Heads up, 2215 heavy is still waiting for number.
You guys are not gonna believe this. I forgot to hit the live button on the main feed. We already did this open literally about 2 minutes ago. I was just tracking a plane and I realized, I looked down, the live feed hasn't even started because Kevin didn't hit the live button. Oops. Good morning, everyone. It's just after 7 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. We're having a good week so far. As you can see, Kevin's having a moment here on the channel. Well, welcome for another day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, at your service here today, getting you through your workday. I can't believe I did that. I'm sure you guys were all watching behind the scenes, doing the open, and you're like, Kevin, oh, Kevin, we don't see anything. There's nothing. That was a first. Oops. All right. And I gotta say, that was actually a pretty good open the first time around. All right. Well, we are just getting started here this morning. Of course, make sure to hit that like button because the algorithm, Mr. Algorithm, just like the Cookie Monster, the algorithm, me likes, like the Cookie Monster likes cookies. So make sure to hit that like button, help support the channel. And Dustin Jackson with a $2 super chat this morning says, love those Adidas kicks, Kev. Thank you so much. I love Adidas. Of course, you can see the Adidas on the behind the scenes. I think you can see it better on TikTok. Here, I'll try to go back as far as I can on YouTube. All right, there you go. Well, you didn't miss anything. I was tracking an American A330. No big whoop. Reminder to Kevin, make sure to hit the live button. That is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5854, coming in from San Diego, California, and an Embraer E175LR. I was also commenting on that first open that we have sunshine here today. Oh no, no marina layer. It's a little hazy off to the east, but beautiful blue skies toward the ocean, and that's what we want to see. So expect plenty of sunshine here today. Going slightly mad with a $10.11 super chat. Now we are live on both feeds. Your screen name actually fits me quite well this morning. All right, our first heavy departure of the show here this morning is United Airlines flight 2213 heading to Newark. It's a 777-200ER. Also, we have a FedEx 767-300 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, flight 3619. She is lighting up on the radar. She will have a south side departure coming up. And American Airlines flight 118 heading to JFK, and then A321 is also making her way down for a south side departure on 25 right. And speaking of San Diego, Delta Connection flight 3788 just arriving here on the south side. And that is an Embraer E175LR. She will cross over 25 right here on the south side and make her way up to the gates of Terminal 2. That's up on the north side. Well, scratch that heavy. Looks like she pulled over. I saw a lot of that on Sunday. And of course, Sunday, that was the last time we saw you. Hopefully you guys all had a good Monday, and we're going to have a good Tuesday together. It was a great show on Sunday. Of course, we were just coming off the 24-hour live show from Thursday and Friday. And speaking of this week, so today we are here on the south side of the hill. On Thursday, we'll be back at the H Hotel starting at noon for north side, south side action. And then on Friday, it's going to be a later show, probably starting around 3 p.m. on Friday. We'll be back at the parking garage for our night show, including some dance music. And then we'll be back on Sunday for our big Sunday show. Now, next Tuesday, so a week from today, it's going to be a later show. It will start probably around 11 or noon, and it's going to be back on the north side in a location that we haven't been to in a while, and we're going to put a poll out later this week. Do you want us at the Westchester Bridge location, or would you rather have us along Lincoln Boulevard? So we'll let you guys choose that. And of course, Rudy will be there with me. You guys are asking about ATC. It is on, but I'm not hearing anything. All right, let me check into that. Give me 1 second for the ATC. I'm doing 12 jobs and I can only do one at a time. So let's concentrate on this go long here. Drew with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Drew. Drone Hunter, a member for 3 months, is a silver member, says, have a wonderful week, guys. Thank you so much, Drone. You as well. Dustin Jackson back with a $3 super chat. Says, great way to start the day. 777 going long. She sure did. All right, we've got that United 777 lined up. She is on her way. So give me 1 second. We got to do the Make-A-Wish graphic. Kevin's going to work on the ATC. I've got to write it down on the whiteboard. Kevin's got quite the job ahead of him. But up first, we got United Flight 2213 heading to Newark in a 777-200 ER. All right, and grab the whiteboard here if you guys are watching behind the scenes. It's kind of a dirty whiteboard. All right, we're starting off today with $7.77. I'll go into a Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. All right, what's next? All right, give me 1 second here. Let me find out what's going on with the ATC. Are we missing anything? Always. That is LATAM Airlines, Flight 2476, coming from Lima, Peru, in the 767-300ER. Okay, I heard... Newberry here, stats. Our ATC is not working. right, I apologize, guys. We might have to go the old-fashioned way. Boy, you had a rough start this morning, huh? That is Delta Airlines Flight 1165 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A330. Our next departure on 25 left is Amazon Air Flight 3502. It's a 767-300ER heading to Fort Worth, Texas. Taking a look out to the far west side of LAX, you see two Qantas A330 sitting outside the hangar there. On the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 1 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330 now rolling down 24 left. Okay, I'm not understanding what's going on here. United Airlines Flight 2362 coming in from Phoenix. It's an A330 and landing here on the south side. Is the tower even working? I'm trying to get it through another way and nothing's popping up either. I'm wondering, is there even anything being transmitted? There's got to be. A-List Flyer becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, A-List Flyer. Awesome support of the channel. Of course, it doesn't help that there's no action out here. Though we do have a 777 about to land, so there's got to be communication going on. Why can I not hear anything? DHL Coletta Air Flight 232 coming in from Cincinnati. It's a 777 about to touch down on 25 left. Not going to make Lima. Going to go really long for us here. I apologize about the lack of ATC. I am doing my best, and I can't figure out what is going on here. I can't get it through the phone. I can't get it through our antenna. guys were saying you don't hear the South Tower on live ATC. It makes me wonder it's not on our end. Something going on with LAX. Yeah, did the tower switch frequencies on us here? All right, well, we'll investigate it. Hopefully we have someone that knows a little bit more about these tower frequencies that maybe can text me and give me some insight of what might possibly be going on here. This is the first. And of course, yet another 777 going along for us here. It's number 2, $7.77, going to Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Not too bad. Boy, on Sunday we had nothing on the whiteboard up until later. Tater came and saved the day. You see that FedEx 767-300 will be heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, now pushing back. She will have a south side departure, more than likely on 2.
Exited outbound for upper weight before last in contact ground 0.65.
All right. I heard the tower. It's interesting. What is going on with the tower here this morning? We also have Qantas Air Flight 828 to 747-400. We'll be going to Anchorage. Should be having a south side departure coming up as well. And on 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 295 heading to Seattle, and then A320. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and at A321. Okay, I heard the tower for like a brief second. Now it's gone again. Jet Spots with a $4.99 super chat, watching from the H Hotel right now, enjoying the great Airline Videos Live discount and amazing views. Well, enjoy up there. We'll be up there on Thursday. And I got to tell you, I didn't have the steak. Rudy had the steak. You got to order the steak. Order the steak. Enjoy. And of course, if you guys want to stay at the H Hotel, one of the best locations for plane spotting, and the hotel is beautiful as well. If you're a member of the channel, any member of the channel, of this channel, you do have a membership link to the Hilton H Hotel website, where they will show you the discounted rate for hotel rooms and parking as well. Yeah, we've got that Alaska A320 all ready to go there on 25 right. I'm just going to bring up the North Tower just to see maybe if we can hear anything.
Sheriff 7, Los Angeles helicopters, Los Angeles altimeter 2989er, clear to enter the Los Angeles Class Bravo airspace. Remain south of the 25 left arrival course at below 500.
Are you saying the south tower is 12.785? Now that's different than what it was before. All right, I switched it over to 12785. All right, we do have the FedEx
Heavy,
767-300 now rolling down 25 right.
Wind 100 at 4, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
There goes, guys, 5269.
Cathay 296 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 100 at 3, caution range turbulence, heavy 74 is rolling your runway, runway 25 left, clear to land. 185, cross 325 right at Juliet, coming ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75.
There goes, 5269.
Go ahead.
Hey, Ops just said that the plane should be vacating our ramp here in just a minute. It goes 5269.
Okay, when I see him move, then I'll get you going. Right now, he's currently blocked.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, I've got that Colette Air
2112
747 now rolling down 25 left. Gonna have ATC back.
Traffic from the other
Can't
side.
figure out why they switched the frequency though.
FedEx 3619 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure FedEx 3619 Heavy.
American 2112. American 2112, change flight frequency 127.85. American 2112, running 25 right, line up and wait, you're going to follow traffic from the other side. County 828 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Okay, thank you. Over to departure, County 828.
All right, is there anything on the to-do list that I'm missing? I think we got it all figured out now, right? All right. Anybody know why the frequency would change on the tower? That is the first time I've ever noticed that. Do they do that from time to time?
2112, caution range turbulence 774 went out before you, wind 0904, RNAV to Docker, running 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, 20.95 was not working. That's what I had it on this morning, and there was nothing there. Up on the north side, Qatar Airways, the big Q, flight 741 coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, the first of two today.
American 2112, contact SoCal departure, see you soon.
Departure, see you later, American.
Los Angeles South, Cathay 2096 Heavy, we're in a 1.5 mile final for the unnamed Yankee, 25 left.
Cathay 2096 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Cathay 2096.
Wind
I gotta say,
003.
the ATC sounds better on this frequency, but we'll see. All right, our first Queen arrival here on the south side is Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2096, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-8, now about to touch down on 25 left, and we're gonna have a pretty good sight of her landing. Since we don't really have any Queens blocking our view here.
No problem, go to the end.
And she is going long for us here this morning. Another extremely long. All right.
Cathay 2096 Heavy, turn left at the end, turn left on Alpha. Taxi parking and monitor ground point 75.
Okay, left on Alpha and 125, Cathay 2096.
So let's go with 6267 on the 25 left.
That was 6267 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind calm, caution wake turbulence, heavy 74, just arrived, we're on the 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, let's go with 6267.
It's too long. We want her to turn on Lima so we can get those sounds.
That was 5269 at Quebec, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75, see ya.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground coast 5269.
American 1749, ILS runway 25 left.
1794 Los Angeles Tower, wind 1104 and a 25.
By the way, we have a lot of Queens on their way in here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy. I think we have about 3 or 4 more Queens arriving here in the next few hours. we're doing quite well here today. I might have to write smaller on the board. And our very dirty whiteboard.
67, turn right here, Hotel 8, right Hotel, short of golf.
Right Hotel 8, right Hotel, short of golf, go 6267.
As we add another, well, our first $7.47 tip, our donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Not too bad here today. We'll take that. Got our friend Jackie Ward with a $12.50 super chat here this morning. Good morning. Good morning, Kevin. God bless everyone here at Airline Videos. I'm working hard to keep up at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Isn't it 3 p.m.? Dustin Jackson back with a $4 super chat. 3 for 3, Kev. Not doing too bad. We just need them to go a little shorter here to Lima so we can get those awesome sounds. But we'll take it. And that is the big Q now rolling up Lima. Taxiway to Lima. She'll make a right-hand turn here and head into one of the gates at Tom Bradley. Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 439 heading to Boise. It's a 737-800.
Alaska 439, now turn 25 right, line up away.
Line up away.
We got ATC all squared away. Well, that was making my head spin. Couldn't figure out what was going on. I couldn't get it on our antenna. Couldn't get it on the phone. That was a first. And if you guys are just joining us, hello, welcome.
Lima, hold short
It's
of
currently
747
7:47 a.m. We like that. As you see, it's 7:47 now. Making our way over here on the south side. We do have another queen on her way in. That is Atlas Air Flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400 all plane. That means a plain Jane. Oh, 2 plain Janes coming in. Also, Atlas Air Flight 4542 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400. 17 minutes out. The first one just 10 minutes out. So back-to-back plain Jane Queens, possibly going long here on 2-5 left. And our friend Zippy Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita in that 787-8 Dreamliner, not just 33 minutes out. I'm taking requests. Should Kevin sing Zippity-doo-dah, or should he zip it here today? Let me know in the chat. Should Kevin zip it, or should Kevin zippity-doo-dah?
Golf cross 25 right, ground 75, so 6267. Tower, Star 3375, 25 left, R and a half Yankee.
Star 3375, Los Angeles Tower, wind 1303, running 25 left, clear to land. Good morning.
Clear to land, 25 left, Star 3375.
Back 1794, crossing 25 right at Lima, County ground point 75.
Quick cross 25 right, Lima, ground point 75, American 1749.
439, County SoCal departure, see you soon.
On departure, you have a good day.
That is American Airlines Flight 1794 coming in from Dallas, Texas in the 737-800. Now about to cross over 25 right here on the south side of LAX as she will pull into one of the gates at Terminal 4. Zip it. How am I not surprised, Nighthawk, that you would say zip it? Oh, that's right, Ryan. I got to make up from Sunday. I didn't sing the whole song on Sunday. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320 Neo.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Spirit 1200.
Also have American Eagle. I'm sorry. Take that back. Scratch that. American Airlines Flight 2947 heading to Charlotte in an A321.
City up 05. Let's do runway 25 left. Proceed on runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
And of course, if you like today's program, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. We're currently, friends from Phoenix are up there enjoying the awesome views. I told him he's got to grab the steak. We'll eat the steak. You could grab the steak, you could eat it, whatever which way you want. But from what I saw, how Rudy was with that steak, that must have been the best steak. I'm almost wondering if I should order the steak tomorrow while I'm there on top of the rooftop. That's an idea. Got Spirit Airlines Flight 1200 now rolling down 25 right.
Spirit 1200, contact Oka departure, good flight.
Spirit 1200, have a go.
17, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
And of course, if you're just joining us here today, we've got the ever so famous Southern California sun here today. Oh no, no marine layer.
Holding short of 25 right and
just pure sunshine. There's a little clouds,
holding
but
short of 25 right. City up.
We'll take it. A good day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. And of course, we always like to say good morning to everyone up there in the control tower, always doing an awesome job at keeping everything nice and cool. Kevin's not making any sense here today. All right, Kevin needs to like sit here, breathe in, breathe out. I think the whole ATC thing had my head spinning. I get my head back in gear here. As we always like to say, thanks everyone up there in the control tower. Always doing a great job. All the men and women. Maybe we'll hear later, Tater, a bit later. We heard him on Sunday.
At 622, it's going to be a minute or so.
All right, yeah,
Also have United Airlines Flight 622 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300, originally delivered to Continental in January of 2002. Also have Qantas Flight 11. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Sydney, now just 2 minutes out from a north side arrival. Our first of two plain Jane 747's arrival here on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 7108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, now just 5 minutes out. And our second plane Jane, now just 11 minutes out. That is Atlas Air Flight 4542. Also coming in, this one coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400.
From Bravo 17, proceed 25 right, City op 05.
17, contact Oka departure, good flight.
So long, Flight 17.
LA Tower, good morning, Beloit 916, our nav Yankee 25 left.
Plus 916 LA Tower, wind 0703, runway 25 left for the land.
32 runway 25 left, Beloit 916.
That was 3375, you ready to move?
We're ready, Scout 3375.
That was 3375 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right. Turn right on Bravo, ground point 75.
All right, Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75, Scout 3375.
Is it me, or does the ATC sound really like more crisp on this frequency than it did on Sunday? Sounds like it's just coming in a little clearer. Maybe it's all in my head. Kevin's head is just spinning this morning. Our next arrival here on the south side is Volaris Flight 916 coming in from Guadalajara. It's an A330 and that Qantas Dreamliner now just a minute out from touching down on 24 right there on the north side.
Volaris 916, we're no stable and miss approach right now.
Volaris 916, roger. Climb maintain 2000, fly heading 251.
251 and up to 2000, Volaris 916.
How we doing behind the scenes here today? Of course, we got behind the scenes once again here today on TikTok and YouTube. Make sure to hit that like button on the behind the scenes. And of course, if you're watching on TikTok, that would mean you tap on your screen and you show us the hearts. But of course, we got to make the Mr. Algorithm very happy here on the mainstream as well. Like I mentioned on Sunday, the algorithm is like the Cookie Monster. The Cookie Monster says, I like cookies. The algorithm says, I like likes. So we got to feed the algorithm all day long. Feed the beast. Just keep on feeding the beast. It's always hungry, always for that like button.
Run a 25 right, clear for takeoff. Next 226, 25 right, line of the wind.
Line of way 25 right.
All right, we've got that United 757-300 lined up, ready to go here on the south side in 25 right as we're taking a look at the Qantas Dreamliner, making our way over to 24 right there on the north side.
American 2226, keep rolling around the corner, wind 1103, RNAV to Doctor on the 25 right, cleared for takeoff, traffic departing the diverging heading.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, American 2226.
At 622, contact SoCal, depart to you soon.
At 622, good day.
It is officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. All right. Who is ready for some awesome plane spotting here today? If you guys are at work, maybe you're not even at work yet. It's only 8 a.m. A lot of you guys have an hour before you get into work. Well, have us on at work all day long. We'll get you through your work day. Of course, maybe a lot of you guys are getting off work there in Europe, wherever you are around the world. Thanks so much for tuning in, and make sure hit that like button. Feed the beast. All right, who's ready for another Queen arrival? Atlas Air, Plain Jane. Let's see those Plain Jane emojis.
Got 6264 out of 25 right full length, we'll line up away.
255 on up away, 6264.
Wow, another one going long here this morning.
Sign 7108 heavy, 2 left turns here, then ground point 75. See you soon.
2 left turns, ground 75, Giant 7180 or 08 heavy, good in.
Just 749, now it's how you set up for 25 left. Just 749 traffic is a 10 mile final, and a 25 left, the line up away. That's 25 left. Yeah, 45, 42 heavy, last time. Now traffic holding in position, Challenger Jet, wind 1103, run a 25 left, circle.
I'm literally going to run out of room.
45, 42 heavy, run a 25 left, clear to land.
We have another Plain Jane, not just a minute out. Will she go long as well? Atlas Air, Flight 4542, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Now just a minute out.
You can disregard that RNAV fix.
Yeah, thank you.
Until then.
6264, contact SoCal departure, see you soon.
Yeah, 6264, see ya.
Look at that. If you're watching behind the scenes, I'm going to run out of room. Number 4 already. Another $7.47 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. All right, so we have number 5. We'll find out here in just moments. And our friend Dustin Jackson back with another super chat here today. Says 4 for 4, Kev. 747 love. Lima. I sure do. Well, that's the first one that had hit Lima here this morning, besides the 777.
This is 749, contact SoCal Park, see you soon. Oscar 778, running 25 right, line up and wait, it's going to be a minute or so for traffic off the other side. 5 right, line up and wait.
All right, we see the Qantas Dreamliner over here on the south side now, and she will pull in one of the gates at Tom Bradley International. Uh-oh, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, here comes Mr. Sweeper. Sweeping the streets. No cars parked here this morning. Time to plug the nose. Ugh. One Queen blocking the shot of another Queen, landing there on 25 left. Can't say that in too many places, except maybe Alaska, Anchorage, and here in Los Angeles.
Giant 4542 heavy, left turn on Lima, left on Alpha. Can I ground point 75, good day.
left Alpha,
All right. Did Captain JC mention anything to the Atlas Air pilots? Go along with Kevin's lab on the air.
That was 207 Lima, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, man.
That was 207 Lima, wind 1305, are now Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Docker, 5 right, 15 knots, direct 206.
That was 5818 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, not 5818.
Alaska 778, can I spoke out of Mark today?
Roger, Alaska 778.
That was 5818, wind 1306, are now Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, I'm Docker, takeoff, 5818.
American 2459 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, runway 2459.
Number 5. Already just over an hour.
That was 207 Lima, can I close out?
Amazing.
Over to departure, Skyway 207 Lima. Have a great day too.
And I do believe there are plenty of more Queens on their way in here in the next few hours. So she more than likely will head on over there and join the other plane, Jane.
American 2459, 1305, are now
11 cents to today's total. Already number 5.
That was 5818. Can I
All going to make a wish from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Relay 02, sir.
There is a chat on Charlie 5 and Bravo.
John with it, $5.74. 5 for 5. Doing pretty well there, John.
On Bravo and Charlie 5. Okay, we'll get city operations.
Dustin Jackson back with another super chat. $5 super chat. Colette's Park is on fire. 5 for 5 indeed. You know, when I worked at Arby's back in the day, we had 5 roast beefs for $5. When you guys are saying 5 for 5, that's what it's reminding me of.
City operations, LA Tower. Did you copy that report?
Bravo, Charlie 5, city operations.
Thank you. American
408,
Go City 40 LA Tower, wind 1203, runway 25 left, good land.
25 left, good land, Sky 408.
Thanks for Cotton with a $5 super chat. Says, I wonder if this ATC-er got the memo from Later Tater on the go longs. Well, something's up. Some days it just, you know, they all just go along. Some days they don't. Sometimes they do. Could be Captain JC told all his fellow pilots there with Atlas Air, make sure to go along when Kevin's live on the air. Just one of those days. And Rudy's favorite, Southern Airways Express, Cessna 208B Grand Caravan heading to Imperial. Flight 802 is the next departure here on the south side.
Friendly 802, let's go off 25 left today.
And our friend Zippy, Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita in a 787-8 Dreamliner, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Of course, we will see her head to the gates here on the south side. An Air Tahiti Nui Flight 2 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 8 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Friendly 802, next arrival's on a 7-mile final, runway 25 left, line up away.
25 left.
Oh, look at that. We've got the front end open, feeding the beast. Ah, you guys remember that slogan? It wasn't a slogan, it was just 5 for 5. 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5. People would come in and buy bags load of these roast beef sandwiches. So what are you doing with all these? You can't eat all of these in one sitting. They said they'd go home and freeze them. I don't know how well that worked with the bun.
6408, gate 82 is open at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right and kind of ground point 75, good day.
At Juliet, cross 25 right and ground point 75, good day, SkyWest 5408.
And of course, if you guys, speaking of go long, if you guys are watching behind the scenes, I've got the official go long shorts on this morning. Of course, you can find all of our go long merch at shopavl.com. And our friend Mark, always supporting the channel with an amazing $49.99 super chat here today. Finally going long. Think of the kids. Yes, always. Mark, thank you so much. Always supporting the channel. We really appreciate that. And of course, if you guys, speaking of feeding the beast, we're almost at 1,000 likes. Just shy of 1,000 likes. So make sure to feed the beast.
Alaska 11-0 LA Tower, Foxtrot full length to Choice, runway 25 right, line up away.
It's going to be full length, 5 right, line 4 right, Alaska 11-0.
friendly 02, telephone.
Dutchy Base, member for 14 months, also one of our great mods here on the channel. Thank you so much, Dutchy Base. 5 for 5 at Airways. Boy, I always flew home a few pounds heavier. I think they still do it. I think, you know, cost of the roast beef sandwich has gone up. I can't remember what it is now. It's not for 5 for 5. I mean, that was perfect. Now it's like 5 roast beef sandwiches for what? 10? $8.99? I don't know. It just doesn't flow off the tongue like it used to. I also have Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A350-900, not just 26 minutes out. Certainly looking like a Southside arrival here today. And Air New Zealand Flight 1196 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, not just 43 minutes out.
Alaska 1108, wind 1104, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1108.
Our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320. We also have Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Wind check.
Wind 110 at 4.
4 for 10. No. Oh, really? 4 roast beef sandwiches for $10? That doesn't roll off the tongue. 4 for 10. That doesn't even make you think you're getting a good deal. 5 for 5. You're like, yeah, I'm getting a good deal. 4 for 10. It makes you think.
For planning preparations, plan to roll all the way down to the end today, all the way to the end.
Okay, we'll plan to roll to the end. Delta 420.
Alaska 1108, can I still count departure? Good day.
British Airways, have a good one, sir. Alaska 1108.
To United 1138, join hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel to Lima, short of 25 right, United 1138.
Just said United Airlines Flight 1138 coming in from Guatemala City in a 737-800.
Out of 514, late time, continue full line.
Fully, 514.
United 1621, can I still call departure?
1621.
A little special livery over there, the honoring those that serve with the Alaska Horizon. That is Flight 2394 coming in from Seattle. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
United 514, 11205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right,
Air Canada 774, can I still call departure? Okay, it's the 82 Heavy late time. Heavy late tire, bonjour, and travel Airbus 320 Delta marker, wind 1007, runway 25 left to land.
Airline Zen runway 25
Skywest 6244 and golf. Cross runway 25 right. And connect ground on point 75. Good day.
Golf cross 25 right, down ground point 75. Thank you. 2 Skywest 6244.
11:38. I'm showing a 156 today at Lima. Cross runway 25 right. Continue on Lima. Hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross 25 right at Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 United at 1138, and that's the
Delta 412 at Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. And taxi via Bravo, November, north route.
Okay, Quebec cleared to cross 25 right, then Bravo, November, north route, Delta 412.
Now at 11:38, connect to City Ramp Tower 1 tree 1.07. Good day.
That right there was United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK on that 757-300, originally delivered to Continental Airlines in February of 2002. Denise, 1968, with a super chat. Thank you for the great stream, but I just say that you have now become a Airline Videos Live widow. Why is that, Denise? Oh, wait. I gotta reread that. I thought you were talking to me. Thank you for a great stream, but I can just say that I have now become an Airlines Videos Live widow. Well, I hope all is well. Manus Aviation Painting, a super chat. Hi, Kevin. Great job. I really like your videos and stream. Regards, Manus. Thank you so much. And Benjamin becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Benjamin. You now have access to the emojis, the emoji fun here on Airline Videos Live. Of course, we brought back the ever so famous, the hottest club emoji. All right, there she is, Zibby. About to touch down there on 24 right there on the north side. Zippity-doo-dah. We'll save a little bit more for later. Hopefully she comes over here to the south side and pulls into one of the gates on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. That would definitely make her more than likely depart here on the south side.
90 at Juliet. Cross runway 25 right and kind of ground on point 75.
Oh! Denise lost her husband to Airline Videos Live. Kevin needs to wake up this morning. Rita, I need to wake up.
Yeah.
I need to just pound his head. What is going on up there? Nothing. My gosh. Clearly I didn't have enough coffee this morning or something. It's scaring me. Rita just showed up at the hill. You guys are watching behind the scenes. What's that?
Sunday was short, man.
Can you? That was that's today.
That's today.
That is today. 5. I know. Rita thought the whiteboard was from Sunday. I said no. I mean, I think we had 6 on Sunday. We're almost about to beat our Sunday. All right, we got the Air Tahiti Nui 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Papeete, touching down right here on the south side of 25 left.
Delta 77 lead time, good morning. For planning purposes, plan to roll all the way to the end today. You're preceded by heavy Dreamliner rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 0905, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, we'll plan to roll to the end, Delta 757.
Air Tahiti 2 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Lima cross 25 right, Lima to the ramp, take care.
Alan says he's on his 4th cup of coffee. I think I got maybe a cup and a half in. I should have had at least another cup. Of course, it's too late now. Kevin started the live stream. Kevin can't have coffee now. It's flight 2. Will she make her way over to the gates of the hottest club? That is to the left. Or will she head on over to the older Tom Bradley? When I say older, it's not that old. All right, we hit 1,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Of course, the beast. Got to keep on feeding that beast all day long. Got to make that beast happy. The beast likes the likes just as much as the Cookie Monster loves cookies.
Skywards 905 Foxtrot LA time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Skywards 905 Foxtrot.
We do have Alaska Skywest Flight 3306 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Intersection Foxtrot numbers.
Yeah, we do have those numbers.
Nice day out today, Rita. We don't have a... There's...
Too bad we're going to have this Sunday.
I know. Well, it got better toward the end, but boy, it was cloudy there on Sunday morning. I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked that I woke up this morning and I was like, wow, look at that. Blue skies for the most part. I mean, there's a few clouds, but if you look to the far west, it's like blue skies, and that's what we want to see, because that's basically where the flow of all the weather's coming off of the ocean. Or I could be wrong. Is it coming out from the southeast here today? Is it coming from the east here today?
905 Foxtrot, wind 1005, our nav Docker, runway 25 right of Foxtrot, over takeoff.
No, it can't be coming from the east, then we'd have reverse operations.
What's on the ground doesn't always say what's going on up there.
Oh, were you watching earlier with the ATC?
No, I wasn't.
So, South ATC, the tower is always 1-2, what was it? 1-2, what was it? 120.95. Always been the South Tower. This morning, nothing there. And I thought it was the radio. So we had to change the frequency to get it up. And even the live ATC, nothing on live ATC because they are dialed in on 120.95. So clearly there was a frequency change. We can't figure out why.
Well, that should be a note.
The what?
That should be a note.
Yeah, that's true.
Delta 757 to right of Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then join Bravo, November North route.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 757 coming from Kansas City on this A330, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to Northwest in June of 1999, as we see there in the far west side. Zipping on over here on the south side.
That is 2035 LA Tower, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
What's going on?
I was just wondering if she came up here like...
Oh, yeah.
The points that I've been requesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
So for me to come, it's just...
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2035 heading to San Francisco. It's a 737-900ER. Yeah, see, people are talking about you in the chat already. Rita said Rita's in the house. Where are you from? North Carolina. Did you just come here to spot? Yeah? Well, welcome. Is this your first day?
I was over there yesterday.
Oh, okay. Ah!
United 2035, wind.
You probably want your stickers, don't you?
Nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What's your name? Noah.
United 2039.
There you are, Noah. Welcome.
Use contact for the similar false line with the company there, runway 25
Noah
right,
visiting from North Carolina. You can probably see him behind the scenes here.
And the good news, you'll be on different frequencies after you get airborne. We're now on for the rest of your trip.
I just put an order in yesterday for even more free merch. We go through that stuff like water. Oh, yes. Zipping along here on the south side. Of course, we'll save the Zippity Doodah song until when she takes off. Hopefully here on the south side.
305 LA time. Caution weight turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart at the parallel, wind 1404, runway 25.
I did put in a reorder on the Nighthawk magnets.
United 2039er heavy, wind 1404, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. American 1680 LA time at the full range, runway 25 right, line up away, caution weight turbulence. United 2035, and I expect power departure. Good day.
Today's at 23.5.
All right, that's good. She's heading on over to a gate on the southeast side of Tom Bradley. And it makes our chances for a south side departure even better. Wendell asking, Kevin, the news has reported a shortage of ATC employees. Many flights being canceled. Have you noticed anything?
United 2039 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Yeah, 2039 heavy, good day.
Okay.
As was United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1680. It's an A321neo. It's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK and an A321. As we see the zippy Dreamliner now making that turn, as she will zip on and into one of the gates here on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. All right, so back to your question about the ATC controllers. I have not noticed anything here in Los Angeles.
Go 6305, turn right on hotel and hold short of golf.
All right, right on hotel, short of golf, Scout 6305.
Of course, during our 24-hour live stream overnight, I did notice that they did go to one ATC controller for both the north and the south side. Not surprised by that, but I wasn't aware that they did that. So, stuff you learn about going live here at LAX for 24 hours.
American 1680, connect SoCal departure today. 2387 LA Tower, wind 1506, runway 25 left and left.
25 left for landing at 2387.
looks like a monsoon.
I know.
JetBlue 624, connect to Crowd departure today.
Departure next station, 624.
That right there is United Airlines Flight 1990. She'll be heading to Newark in that 777-200ER, originally delivered to United in August of 2001. She will have a south-side departure with her tail signaling to the west.
The 2095 frequency is intermittent, and it's been ruled out of service while they're working on it.
Oh. They just talked about it. So it was, they're working on it. The old channel, 120.95. There we go. Well, that solves everything here today. It was failing. It was in and out, so they're working on it. So now they've moved over to this other. I got to say, this frequency actually sounds better than the other one. Maybe the 120.95 will sound even better once they fix it. Well, there we go. We got the answer.
The 987 LA Tower. Plan to roll all the way to the end today, all the way to the end. Wind 1504, runway 25 left to the left.
Yeah, we'll plan on that. Roll to the end, clear the land, 5 left still.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1349 coming from Oakland, California. It's an A320 now making her way over here to the south side. Right? It's just not in my head because there's not much in my head this morning. You guys are saying the frequency is much clearer.
And American 4223, just continue to the full length as well in sequence.
All right, so we have that United 777 now making our way down for a departure here on the south side on 25 right.
American 4223, continue to the full length as sequence. And Alaska 204.
We just had United Airlines Flight 2387 coming in from Orlando, Florida at 737-800.
United 2387, join hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, travel hold position, it's on a ground point 75 today.
Hotel Juliet.
All right, Dan, what's your question? Dan says, Kevin, you never answer my questions. Sometimes I'm looking at the chat, sometimes I'm not. You know, I'm doing like 12 jobs here. Sometimes I look down and something catches my eye. Dan, ask away. Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 204 heading to San Francisco. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1873 heading to Cleveland, Ohio at a 737-900ER. And of course, followed by that is the 777-200ER with United heading to Newark. So is there something you're looking forward to seeing? Heavies. Were you here when the A380 flew in yesterday? Cool. Oh, Dan. It's not much of a question. It's a comment. He said you like my blue shorts. Thank you so much. They're the actual go-long. Now you can't see it because of the blue umbrella. Now I just blend in with the blue umbrella. I look like a big blueberry out here. Of course, you can find these shorts and a lot of other shorts and flip-flops and t-shirts and hats and sweatpants and hoodies. stickers. What else we have? Mugs. We got it all right there at shopavl.com. Oh, here we go. Dan asking, what made you interested in planes? I have no idea, Dan. It just happened. It just happened. You know the feeling as a kid. You just like something. You don't ask questions. You just go with the flow. So I've loved airplanes and airports ever since I was a kid. I've told the story many, many times when my grandparents would take me to Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan, and I just had the best time there. The smell of jet fuel back in the 80s. Oh, yes.
23, 11404, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Our nav Docker, 25 right, over takeoff.
At 1873 LA Tower, runway 25 right, bottom boy. 25 right, Circuit 2869, join Hotel Westbound and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel westbound and Hotel 9, American Ford, 28.
Alaska 204, connect SoCal departure.
Switching SoCal, Alaska 204.
At a 1263, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 777, will depart the parallel.
That is American Airlines Flight 2869 coming in from Austin, Texas, and an A319, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to America West in September of 2000. And of course, America West Airlines, the launch customer of the A319 in the mid-90s.
United 1873, 11305, INAV Docker, runway 25 right, for the big on. United 1990, heavy LA time, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Jet 1998.
American 1423, connect SoCal departure, good day.
American 1423, good day.
United 980, correction Delta 987, turn right at Quebec and hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Delta 987.
American 2069, continue.
Dylan becoming the silver member here today. Dylan, thank you so much. Enjoy those emojis and all the other membership perks.
716, we can expect 25 right at Foxtrot if you need.
716, due to wake turbulence, I'll have the back section. United 1990 heavy, wind 1206, our nav Docker.
Armin V, my pleasure.
Right,
Armin V says thank you for combining your love of her aircraft and excellent videography skills to bring us airline videos live streams.
So 5716, just continue for the full length. Looks like it's going to work with your full time because your void is 48.
Full length now, Jet
539, caution, wait for the traffic, build, runway 25 right, on the way. United 1873, connect SoCal departure today.
Going to SoCal and
1873. 1425 LA Tower, good morning, in Charlotte 737, 4 mile final. Wind 1106, runway 25 left and last.
Last 25 left, 1425.
All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 1990 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER, originally delivered to United in August of 2001. She is now rolling down 25 right.
Company 737, 7 mile final, wind 1005, runway 25 left and land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 40 heavy.
American 2069, continue on hotel.
The next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A320, originally with America West as well, delivered to America West in March of 1998. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1295 heading to La Jolla. It's 737-800. And that is followed by United Express, operated by SkyWest, Airlines, flight 5716 heading to Las Vegas in an Embraer E175 LR.
American 539, wind is 0906. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff. 539, RNAV Docker, say that 25 right. At 1295 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, United 1295.
United 1263, John Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet short of 25 right, United 1263.
United 1295, wind 1007, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
1295, RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right.
5716 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right,
American 539, connect SoCal departure, good day.
American 539, thanks a lot, good day.
Go 5716, wind 1207, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right,
Alaska 440 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Alaska 440. United 1295, connect SoCal departure, Aloha.
Aloha, switching United 1295, everyone. 2.
Delta 1425, continue all the way down to Hotel Niner.
All the way down to Hotel Niner, Delta 1425.
And how about a JetTip Alert special livery alerts here with China Eastern Airlines bringing in the Greenland Group A330-200. This will be flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. Should be arriving at about 9:09 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Of course, that was a JetTip Alerts, JetTip Smart Flight Alerts, and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today over there at jettip.net. Again, at jettip.net. They have a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, you can download their awesome new app. Pretty new. It's been out for a few months. They're on the Apple app and Google Play Store. Of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. And of course, they will keep you up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of your local airport that you plane spot here in the U.S. and Canada.
5716, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900ER.
American 1880 LA Tower, good morning. Traffic will cross Southfield, runway 25 right, line up away.
9.25 right, American 1880.
All right, we just had Delta Airlines Flight 40 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A350-900. She just landed on 25 left.
4 mile final, wind 1405, runway 25 left to land.
5 left, clear to land, 901.
ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right,
1425, Quebec, cross from 25 right, join Bravo, November North route.
Critical 25 right, Quebec, Bravo, November North route, Delta 1425.
American 2869 to Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, and counter ground on 0.75.
Delta 25 right from Bravo 17 at 0.75, 2 kilo by American.
Delta 40 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Ground 25 right, Lima, hold short, Kilo 1, Delta 40.
American 2546, connect SoCal departure today.
For departure, American 2546 here.
JetBlue 2986 LA Paris, 737 down a marker, wind 1306, runway 25 left and left.
I wish we saw more of the Delta A350s here in Los Angeles. We'll see 1 or 2 a day. Of course, we see this flight coming in from Sydney. We also have a flight that usually goes to and from Atlanta. We used to have it to Detroit, and I heard that was more than likely just a short time deal to just get the pilots trained. Of course, you will head up to the north side there. Uh-oh. Here we go. United Airlines Flight 1743 head into Puerto Villata. Puerto Villata. No. Puerto Villata. Kevin has a hard time pronouncing that name of that city for whatever reason. I went back to watch the replay of the behind the scenes yesterday, and I found the moment when Rudy was trying to explain to me how to say all that.
Southwest 2911, join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2911 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2911. Southwest 2911 LA time. 2911. Continue westbound Hotel, please, and hold short of Bravo. Correction, westbound Hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Westbound Hotel, hold short of Quebec, Southwest 2911.
ABEX 8505 heavy LA time.
505.
505 heavy at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, then turn left on Hotel and hold short of Quebec.
That is United Airlines Flight 2434 coming in from Newark in this 777-200ER. Originally delivered to United in August of 1997. She's making her way over here to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Southwest 2911, keep the speed up to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then turn right on to Bravo.
Keep the speed up, clear to cross 25 right at Quebec, right turn Bravo, Southwest 2911.
Delta 931, join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec. Hotel west, short Quebec, Delta 931.
Porto, like Portos. When I said that the other day, Rudy's eyes rolled. Yes, like Portos. Come on, Kevin.
And the Southwest 2911 is to make the right turn on Bravo, give way to that American at Papa. Right turn on Bravo, give way to American at Papa, then taxi Bravo November North route.
Bravo November North route, give way to American on our left side, Southwest 2911.
That is 1743, our nav Docker, wind 1205, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Takeoff runway 25 right, United 1743 on nav Docker.
Spirit 504 late time, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, runway 504.
Do you have Air New Zealand Flight 1196 coming in from Melbourne? It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, not just 7 minutes out from a south side arrival. Up there on the north side, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, not just 9 minutes out.
Embraer 178 down a marker, 1206 runway.
Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta. Puerto Vallarta. Getting there.
Delta 931 at Quebec.
You get it from my mom. Costa Rica.
I will get waiting at Delta 931 in Quebec.
Quebec 505, right 10 here at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 left.
Mark D with an amazing $19.99 super chat here today. Says, love seeing the old America West planes. As I mentioned before, I worked for them in the 90s in Columbus. Been in the belly of many of those planes. It was a fun job. Isn't it amazing to still see them flying here today?
Alpha, ground point 758,
I
think we need a America West retro livery in the white original paint job. What do you say?
United 1743, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 1743, good day.
Up to 931 without delay, now Quebec. Cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo and hold short of Papa.
Cross 25 right, at Quebec, right on Bravo, short Papa, Delta 931.
Tower American 330.
American 336 LA Tower, CRJ 8 mile final, wind 1206, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 330.
Speaking of Phoenix, that is DHL Flight 505 coming in from Phoenix. Did we talk about Phoenix? No, I guess we were talking about America West. Certainly based there in Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 767-200, a 38-year-old 767, originally a passenger plane, now a converted cargo plane.
America 930 or Delta 931 right on Bravo, taxi Bravo, November North route. Have a good day.
Bravo, November North route, Delta 931, you have to go on 2.
Spirit 504, 11204, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Our nav Docker, cover takeoff, 5 right, Spirit 504.
America 31 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, American 31.
Skywest 4147, keep the speed up all the way down to Hotel Niner.
Down to Hotel 9, it's good to see you, 4147.
This is ABX Air, the old Airborne Express. Certainly in the DHL livery.
American 31, wind 1304, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Our nav Docker, 25 right, cover takeoff, American 31.
Blue 1874 late time, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Blue 1874.
Skywest 4147, join Hotel westbound to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound to Quebec, short to right, 4147.
Got the special Boston Red Sox livery on that A320 with JetBlue with their tail to the west. We'll signal a Southside departure coming up.
304, runway 25 left to land.
Our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's at A321neo. And that is JetBlue Airways Flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida, and that A321 holding before crossing over 25 right.
Our nav Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Our nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 74.
That was 986 Hotel LA Tower at the full length, runway 25 right, line up away, tropical cross downfield.
Right line of way, full length,
American 31, connect SoCal departure, Aloha.
Aloha, American 31.
American 999, RNAV, Yankee 25 left.
American 999 LA Tower and travel Boeing 737, 8 mile final, wind 1205, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 921.
It is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. So 9 a.m. Did you make it to work on time? Are you still stuck in traffic on the 405? Well, we got you covered. We'll keep you moving through your workday, your Tuesday here. Maybe some of you are just getting home from work, wherever you are around the world. Thanks so much for tuning in here today. Of course, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with here in the chat. And of course, if you haven't hit the like button just yet, we got to continue to feed the beast. Feed the algorithm beast. It likes likes. Of course, we are just getting started here today.
Jet 553, make a left turn here, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Also have behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube. Thanks everyone for spying on me all day. As you can see, we got our friend Rita here today. And our friend Noah coming in from Charlotte out here plane spotting. First time here. All right, JetBlue Airways Flight 1874 heading to Newark. It's at A321 is the next departure here. Take that back. It's like an Alaska Sky West.
2986 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75,
336 right turn here, hotel 7, if you got it, pull up close to that RJ.
Hotel 7, pull up, American 336.
4147, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and run on Bravo, taxi number 400.
Quebec, Grand Bravo, November North Ridge, 4132.
Jet 553, traffic 2.5 mile final, wind 1104, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. Correction, Skywest 96 Hotel, connect SoCal departure.
That is United Express Flight 5367 coming in from Colorado Springs in the CRJ 200LR.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground point 75, you got 367.
And American 336, gate 153 is open at Juliet. Actually, it's open, but this alleyway's busy. So American 336, just continue on hotel and hold short of hotel liner.
Continue hotel, hold of hotel liner, American 336.
Vendors only 1196 heavily tower, following Airbus 321 short final, wind 1105, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land,
Got it 417 LA tower, traffic crossing now field, runway 25 right, bottom away. And American 336 is for my verification on hotel, hold short of the high-speed hotel liner.
Roger, we will hold short of hotel liner on hotel from here.
Jet 553, connect SoCal departure, thanks for the help.
That is American Airlines Flight 336 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and it's A321neo.
Got it 293, right turn here at Hotel 7 and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
And Mark D back with another super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Were you still planning to make it back to Michigan for some plane spotting this summer? If so, any idea when? Unfortunately, Mark, I had to cancel those plans. I was going to be out there next month. Would have been July, mid-July. Fortunately, I had to cancel those plans after the scare of Sammy, my dog, there in San Francisco. I realized that Kevin can't take Sammy anywhere, and Kevin can't be away for too long. So unfortunately, I had to cancel those plans. And who knows, you know, who knows? We'll just leave it at that. Who knows how long that will be. Until then, that's just the way it's going to be for now. United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9 now rolling down 25 right.
United 1093 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Clear to cross 25 right on Juliet over to ground, United 1093.
To America 336 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and a ground point 75.
Lima 25 right, point 75, American 336.
United 417, connect SoCal departure.
Departure at 417.
Good morning, American 17125 flight.
American 171 LA Tower, good morning. Charlotte Company Airbus 321 on a 9-mile final.
Up on the north side is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul in the 777-300ER. And our next arrival here, heavy arrival here on the south side, is Air New Zealand Flight 1196 coming in from Melbourne. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
And hold short of Bravo 17.
Join hotel westbound and short of Bravo 17 for American 999.
We have that China Eastern in the Greenland Group livery. That was a JetTip Alert just moments ago. Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. And an A330-200 now just 4 minutes out from touching down up there on 24 right on the north side. I always love when that happens. Rita, here's a good shot. So the
6294 late tower.
Here, look on the computer. You can see it. It looks like that DHL 767 is actually coming out of the 747.
1463 late tower at the full length, runway 25 right, final full length.
Runway full length,
Gulp.
25 right, Jetblue 1463.
Oh, you're fine. All right, we've got the Air New Zealand Dreamliner touching down on 25 left.
Air New Zealand 1196 heavy, join hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Join hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
Good morning, 1636, 14 out on the RNAV 2000.
Southwest 1636 early time, travel Airbus 321 on a 7-mile final, wind 1206, runway 25 left, settle in.
Clear land 25 left, Southwest 1636.
JetBlue 1463, wind 1206, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cover takeoff 25 right, JetBlue 1463.
Skyward 6294, time still down departure today. Skyward 3397, LA Tower, runway 25 right. Line up runway, JetBlue cross downfield.
25, Atlanta, Skyward 397.
United 355, LA Tower, good morning.
I think I've gotten this shot before. Doesn't happen too often. Of course, that's perfect with a white 747 and the DHL, the yellow 767. You can definitely see the contrast difference.
Scout 3397, traffic will now cross 1004, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right,
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, Skyway 33.
last to 525 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right on the blue, 25. Wait, tower United 355 or 25 right.
JetBlue 1463, connect SoCal departure today.
Blue 1463, we'll see you.
Reconnect 80 right, turn to hotel Niner and hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Got Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3397, heading to Salt Lake City, and then Rare E175LR is the next departure here on the south side. It's followed by Alaska Airlines, flight 525, heading to Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-900ER. We also have United Airlines, flight 2373, heading to Kona. It's a 737-900ER, also making our way down for a south side departure.
Cross runway 25 right, then turn left on Charlie. Lima cross runway 25 right, gonna ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American Aviation.
Scout 3397, connect SoCal departure today.
Over departure so long, Scout 3397.
Yeah, 2373 LA Tower, be full length today. Air New Zealand 1196 Heavy, as you make the left turn on Charlie, hold short of Alpha Alpha when you're number 1 at Alpha Alpha.
Got Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm in an A350-900, not just 29 minutes out. Another Queen making her way in. Atlas Air Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, not just 42 minutes out. That will be certainly a Southside arrival on 25 left.
171, join Hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet clear.
And a friend Ben with a $2 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. Enjoy your day. Thanks for the keychain. You're very welcome.
04, our nav doctor, runway
Is it on your set of keys? Did you peel back the plastic? Remember, there's a plastic you got to peel back. It'll look even better.
Line up away, United 1946, 25 right.
Thank you for the bag of chips the other day as well.
That's called taken. Jet 528 LA, you can expect only runway 25 left, just hold position. So 3294 LA Tower, good morning.
Flight 3294.
3294 and Sherman Airbus 320 got a marker. Traffic Challenger will hold in position. Wind 1204, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to land, go 3294.
Now to 1946, wind 1204, our nav docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Our nav docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1946.
That is 2373 late time, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line right.
Double 1636, get the speed up and exit at Hotel Niner.
Exit Hotel Niner, 1636.
Alaska 525, connect SoCal departure today.
See you, 525.
United 2373.
Of course, that is Korean Air Flight 17, making her way over to one of the gates at Tom Brownlee after landing up there on 24 right there on the north side. That's Flight 17. It's the 777-300ER, just 4 years of age, delivered to Korean Air in May of 2018.
Join Hotel westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Join Hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec, Southwest 1636.
Flight Jet 578, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic. United 1946, connect SoCal departure today.
Have a good day, 1946.
All right, the next arrival on the north side is the China Eastern Airlines Greenland Group livery, A330, Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai.
Jet 578, next arrival on the side of a 5-mile final, be ready, runway 25 left, line up and wait. 171 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Having clear to cross 25 right at Juliet and contact 2175 today.
Couple of 1636, turn right at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, join Bravo, November North route.
Clear cross 25 right, Quebec, join Bravo North route, Southwest 1636.
American 999 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right.
We do have United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 5505, heading to San Diego, California in a CRJ 200LR. She is the next departure here on the south side.
335 right here at Hotel 7, keep the speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25
Also have American Airlines Flight 238 heading to JFK in an A321 as well. That's American Airlines Flight 1235 heading to Dallas, Texas in an A321neo.
Jet 578, traffic 2.5 mile final, our nav Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
Looks like the Korean Air will make that left-hand turn and head into one of the gates at Tom Bradley on this southwest corner.
CRJ on a mile final, wind 1103, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 359.
That was 5310 LA Tower, Charlie Boeing 737 at Delta marker, wind 1103, runway 25 left to land.
I'm reading a comment from someone in the chat. Well, it was just deleted. It's talking about my commentary and that I sound too jolly. That I sound like I should be talking about Christmas presents, not aviation. Well, I didn't know you had to be so serious. We love aviation. We get excited about aviation. That makes you jolly. Not depressing sounding. How would you like your commentary to sound like for aviation? I'm trying to think. Up and energetic. That's right, Rita.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. How else would you like your commentary? Well, I get a lot of emails and people say, you know what? Can you just cut the commentary and just have ATC and the plane noise? And I say, you know what? There's other live streamers out there that have just that. And look at the view counts. The following, it's not there. So I think we're doing something right here on Airline Videos Live. Maybe we're not. Maybe we are. It's too early to find out. We'll figure it all out.
That's why I come here, because of you. You've helped bringing this alive.
Oh, well, thank you, Rita. Rita's saying this is why she's out here, because of me, and I've brought this whole... Are you talking about plane spotting alive, right?
Yes.
Yes, the joy, the jolly of plane spotting. I'll start thinking about how I could be very serious. I'll do my very serious commentary here, and you guys let me know. By what?
Well, I don't think they want
John Hotel westbound.
Well, like this. All right, let me get my serious face here. All right, that was American Airlines flight 238, heading to JFK. That was an A321. Is that better? I'm sure Rita can't even hear me. It's very loud over here, but that was me being very serious. All right, let me try one more. That is Delta Airlines, flight 359, coming in from Nashville. It's a 737-900ER. A little early here this morning. Originally scheduled for 9:45 a.m. Arriving here at 9:17.
United 2105 heavy LA tire and shuttle 737, 7-mile final, wind 1304, runway 25 left to land.
That's not even boring enough, huh? All right, I gotta get even more boring. I don't even know if I have it in me.
Delta 359, continue on hotel and hold shuttle Bravo 17.
Enjoy this too much.
Yes, I enjoy it too much. Don't hate me. Taylor travels the world with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Taylor. Longtime supporter, longtime viewer of the channel.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, 25 right,
Guy with 6310, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
I just had a friend text me. Said you definitely have it in you to be more boring. Thank you. All right, well, let me keep on trying here. Kevin will try his serious face here. All right, I don't have information on this next departure, unfortunately. Looks like an American A321, possibly a Neo. Oh, there she is. American Airlines flight 1235 heading to Dallas. It's an A321 Neo, now rolling down 25 right.
With 6284, wind 1304, our nav docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. United 1029 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1029. American 1235, can I SoCal departure today?
American 1235, yeah.
Tower United 1675, this now 25 right.
The beautiful sky out here today. I think we might have a chance of seeing Rusty Pilot here today. Nice blue skies for Rusty. No, I trust me. My commentary is my commentary. I'm not changing it. I was trying to put my serious face on, and I can't do it. But my friends are saying, you can do it. You can be even more serious, Kevin.
Radio chat.
Go ahead, put 750.
Good, just checking to make sure you're there.
Oh, yeah.
United 1276 LA time.
If anything, here's the thing to take away from it. This is me being me. This is about as true could be. No denying, not pretending. This is Kevin. And Donna with a $5 super chat has never changed. My friend, you and Rudy make this fun. Well, thank you so much, Donald. We are not changing. Oh, no. Don't worry.
Yeah, Golf Cross, runway 25 right now. We have flights go 63.
750 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
359 at Bravo 17, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, Delta 359.
From Mexico 646, right turn at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, gonna ground point 75.
Right turn at Juliet, program go 25 right, contact ground point 75.
I actually find it interesting. I've learned a lot about a lot of things in the last year of doing this live stream. I've been called so many different things. I would have never imagined any of that. All right, we do have United Airlines flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
Canada 553 is ready for selection.
Canada 553, roger, you're number 2. Only from Atlantic, can I ground 121.75? Traffic SCM field at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and connect ground point 75, good day.
Alright, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75, good day, put up some hits.
United 2105 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, 2105.
We did have a PayPal tip.
2105 Heavy with a full call sign, hold short, over runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet.
From Mark S. with a $7.47 super chat here today through PayPal. Thank you so much, Mark. Says thanks for the commentary and thanks to the mods. Don't change. Thank you so much, Mark. No changing. And of course, thanks to our great mods. And Martin become a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Martin.
Double 2784 late turn, Chevy Embraer 170, 6 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left.
We do have Air Canada, flight 553 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8 will be the next departure here on 25 right. Actually, number 2.
Spirit 1072 late turn, number 4, in trouble of Boeing 737 on the 9 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
So land 25 left.
United 1276, connect SoCal departure.
Departure 1276. Yeah, American 2698.
So again, that is United Airlines Flight 2105 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and that 787-9 Dreamliner, just 5 years of age, delivered to United in February of 2017, holding short before crossing over 25 right and heading to the gates of Terminal 7 here on the south side of LAX.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet. If you miss this high speed, then no delay down to Hotel Niner.
We got Hotel 7, hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 57.
Randy, you're right. Let's see some additional likes. We got to feed that beast. The beast likes the likes. Got to feed that beast all day long.
Follow that traffic, so there's a 25 left. There's 25 left, follow traffic, that's 134.
You get 1799 on that Docker, runway 25 right, over there now.
On that Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff,
3444 later, runway 25 right, line up away. Air Canada 553, connect SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal departure again at 553.
Okay, American 2690 LA Tower, and show the Airbus 320 on a 7-mile final. Wind calm, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, 25 left to land.
Stuart Ramsey with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Stuart. Kevin, how blessed are you to do what you love and to love what you do? The real you is showing through all of us, and we love it. Thank you so much, Stuart. I've talked about this many times. I mean, if you guys have been watching the show, you know once in a great while somebody will say something. Kevin, you're annoying, Kevin. Kevin. There's always something that kind of hits a nerve, I guess you should say. And then Kevin starts going on, you know, gets on his soapbox and blah, blah, and blah, and blah. So I've talked about, yes, I'm very fortunate to be able to be out here and doing what I love to do, broadcasting to the world and plane spotting to all of you around the world. And of course, you guys are the best audience, and I can't thank you guys so much, because if it wasn't for you guys, I'd be broadcasting to the chirpies of the world.
United 1575, cross runway 25 right, and around at a 1575 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground flight 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, over to ground, about 15 seconds.
Tower 3444, connect SoCal departure, good day.
What departure, 3444, good day.
Southwest.
That's a United 787-9 Dreamliner being towed over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
Tower 3781, continue on hotel and hold short of
You have Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900 is the next heavy arrival up there on the north side on 24 right.
Wind 1106, runway 25 left and last.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2784 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2784, join hotel westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec for Southwest 2784.
We do have DHL ABX Air. It's a 767-300ER of old passenger plane, converted cargo plane, 29 years of age, originally delivered to a passenger airline in August of 1992. She is making her way down for a south side departure. Also have DHL, that is an Atlas Air. Flight 260 heading to Cincinnati. It's a 777. Also, we'll have a south side departure coming up. And our next departure on 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 2445 heading to Cabo in an A320.
Tower 6292, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff with 1007. 31072 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, short 25 right, 1036.
625 right at Foxtrot approaching. Contact still California.
Order person, 2445.
Hi, Tower. Delta 2836 on the RNAV 25.
All right, there is Spirit Airlines Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A320 holding short before crossing over 25 right.
Sure, 326, cross runway 25 left, full short of runway 25 right.
We have Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm. It's an A350-900, now just 13 minutes out from touching down up there on the north side. And 2 forward right. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate that. John English, nice comment there in the chat.
Go ahead.
There's someone we could be out of the way for like 2 or 3 minutes.
American 435, just full short Foxtrot.
Short box, American 465.
1072, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. American 2690 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. 2784, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, point 75 on the side,
1, 3781 at Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, over to ground, Skywest 3781.
Skywest 6292, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal CS, Skywest 6292.
Sure, 326, travel crossing downfield, runway 25 right off Foxtrot on point.
Another America West bird delivered to America West in July of 2001. This is an A319, flight 2690 with American Airlines coming in from Las Vegas. Dylan asking, Kevin, I have to know, do you get tired standing outside all day in the heat? I get tired of being on my feet for 9 hours at work indoors. It's actually not too bad here. We get a lot of shade from the trees. But I do enjoy being outside. Get nice fresh air coming in off the ocean. I used to sit down more often. But then I just realized I would sit and have to get back up.
Sky 6246, LA Tower, wind 1105, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, Sky 6246.
Sure, 326, RNAV to Docker, wind 1205, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, go take off.
And they always say it's better for you to be standing at work, right? When you're sitting at a desk, they always say, oh, that's the worst thing you can do is sit at a desk all day long. So a lot of people stand at a desk. If you're fortunate to be able to do that. So I just got rid of the chair. The chair was just kind of getting in the way. I said, you know what? We're not even going to bring out the chair anymore. Kevin's just going to stand. And of course, a lot of you guys noticed on the 24-hour live feed, I was standing a lot. And that was just because I was just standing. I didn't even think about it. Of course, at one point, my legs were just killing me. I think I was standing almost 21 hours straight.
Sure, 326, contact SoCal departure. American 435, you're not ready, make this U-turn right here at Charlie 1, then short Charlie 3.
It's taking us a little longer. We'll make the U-turn, short Charlie 3, American 475.
435, thanks, just remain this frequency.
We'll stay with you.
We do have American Eagle, flight 6281, heading to Portland, Oregon. It's an Embraer E175LR, making our way down for a Southside departure, as well as American Airlines, flight 265, on our way to Hui. It's this A321 Neo. Craig B. Thank you. I come for the planes. I stay for Kevin. Thank you so much, Craig. Appreciate that.
Sky 6281, 25 right, full length, point.
25 right, full length, point. 281.
American 265, Altair, taxi down the point.
Full length, American 265.
And of course, we are still partnering with our friends there at EasyToys.com. One of the largest retailers in the world of die-cast airliners, plastic airliners as well. You can find it all right there at EasyToys.com. Well, all of you, yes, all of you, even you behind the scenes, you can head on over to EasyToys.com and type in Easy Live. That's Echo Zulu Live. It's one word, Easy Live, for your 10% off discount code right there at EasyToys.com. Now, after we finished up the 24-hour live feed last Friday, I went home. And guess what was sitting there waiting for me? The 1 in 200 series JC Wings R2D2 Boo Boo Beep.
Thank you. Make the right turn.
Dreamliner with the flaps down. Took it out of the box. Put it right next to the Gemini Jets 1 in 200 still. Emirates A380 and British Airways 747. Looking good.
Runway 25 right. Clear takeoff.
Of course, that was a pre-order. Lots of pre-orders to be had there at EasyToys.com. And you don't want to wait because a lot of those will sell out quick. That is Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's that A350 landing up there on the north side. Now making our way over here to the gates here on the south side.
MBX 480 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right. We're going to need a minute there before departure then.
Roger. Skyway 6281, contact token departure.
Contact departure, Skyway 6281.
All right, so we've got 3 DHL, 2 777s and 167. We'll be departing here on the south side.
Make 2 right turns on the hotel, hold short of Gulf, gates occupied.
2 right turns and short of Gulf, 6247.
Lots of yellow down there to the east side of the airport. Of course, Atlas Air eating one of them. Gulp, burp.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, it looks like the first one, which is DHL, operated by ABX Air, Flight 480, heading to Cincinnati. It's a 767-300ER. She crossed over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. And that should be followed by DHL. Oh, I'm sorry, that is a Qantas Air. DHL, Flight 260. It's a 777 heading to Cincinnati. And then we also have Qantas Air, DHL, Flight 232, heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 as well.
265, contact token departure. 271, taxi down the full length.
Full length, American 67. Next up, 480 heavy.
480 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Line up and wait.
ABX 480 heavy, RNAV to Docker, winds are calm, runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot.
We have China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5118, coming in from Taipei. It's a 777, now just 18 minutes out from the south side arrival. That's followed by Atlas Air, Flight 8763, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, now just 22 minutes out. Both of those will be south side arrivals.
Connie 260 heavy, out of air traffic on an 8-mile funnel, runway 25 left, line for wind.
Wait, 25 left, Connie 260.
Again, this is a 767-300ER, originally a passenger plane, delivered to a passenger airline in August of 1992. That makes her 29 years of age.
RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, quick takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 left.
American 1871 out there, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line point.
Line for way 25 right, American 1871.
American 1037, caution, return, heavy Boeing 777 departing prior to arrival.
All right, so the Qantas Air 777, the first one here today, will be taken off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, turn up those TV sets, the iPads, the iPhone, whatever you're watching us on here today, and make sure to use the turn it up emoji in the chat.
Hold departure, Connie 260, have a good day.
Guys, ready for another America West bird? This is American Airlines Flight 1393 coming in from Nashville. And this A320, originally with America West, delivered to America West in July of 2000.
1871, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, American 1871.
At 296, runway 25 right, line point. United 296, runway 25 right, line point.
Tower 1, United 251. With you on
Yeah, 251 out there, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear on 25 left,
United 296.
Awesome support, as always, from our friend Alan Heiner with a $30 super chat here today. This is in tribute to all the welcoming, interactive, amazing mods. You all keep up the excellent work. Well, thank you so much, Alan. Yes, our mods are the best, that is for sure.
Right, going to ground point 75, pilot 6246.
Keeping the chat nice and clean.
American 1037 at taxiway to Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75. American 1871, contact Soka departure.
Switch to departure, American 1871.
Tower United 296, holding short, 25 right.
At 296, dropper crossing, runway 25 right, line point.
Line for way 25 right, United 296.
As American Airlines Flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and an A321 about to cross over. She is crossing over 25 right. My friend Noah's the plane spotter over there, young plane spotter. I was talking to her earlier, came in from Charlotte. I'm going to ask him. He's taking photos of all these American A321s. I'm going to ask him, Noah, isn't that what you see in Charlotte all the time? Maybe he's just a die-hard plane spotter and just wants to take photos of every plane, no matter what. But I want to ask him, is there any of these A321s you see all the time there in Charlotte?
Docker, wind 1605, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
25 right, and Docker, United 296.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Washington National. I'm sorry, Dulles 737-900ER. So I wanted to ask you, I see you take photos of the American A321s. Isn't that what you guys mostly have in Charlotte?
Yeah.
But you still take a photo of them. Doesn't matter. You're that die-hard. You just got to take every photo. All right. He says he's got to take a photo of everything, no matter if it's what he sees there in Charlotte. That is die-hard. Up there on the north side is the Finnair, the first of two Finnair flights here today. This is Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm and an A350-900.
Tony 232, traffic holding position, cross runway 25 right, and then right turn on Bravo.
This is the aircraft in position, clear cross.
The later flights will be coming in from Helsinki.
JetBlue 67, left turn on hotel at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, up on hotel, cross 25 right on Juliet, JetBlue 123, port outside GG corner.
Now 296, contact SoCal departure.
296, what's your good day?
JetBlue 123, LA Terra, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Clear land 25 left, JetBlue 123.
Looks like the second Qantas Air 777 in the DHL livery is crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right. That is JetBlue Airways coming in from Windsor, LAX, flight 67. It's an A320.
SkyWest 4798, RNAS to Doctor, runway 25 right, close takeoff.
And the Transit Prodigy with a $20 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Keep the jolly commentary, please. I'll be riding a United Express Thursday, and we'll be recording it. Stay positive. Stay posted. And thanks for the good show. Hashtag best aviation stream in the chat, y'all. So wait, United Express on Thursday here at LAX? Let me know, because we will be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday starting at noon. That is our next live show. Have a great flight, and thank you so much for your awesome support here today. United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4798, heading to Salt Lake City. It's in Embraer E175LR is the next departure here.
Go to SoCal, Sky 4798.
All right, up next, the DHL Qantas Air Flight 232 heading to Sydney, Australia in a 777. She is lining up for a departure on 25 right. Right there is United Airlines Flight 251 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. It's a 737-800. Of course, she will hold short before crossing over as the 777 will now start her roll down 25 right here on the south side of Los Angeles International Airport. Ocean Beach Steve says, Kevin, if I order some airline videos merch, can you throw in some Adidas? Unfortunately, no Adidas in the store, though we do have some plain spotter shoes. They look like Converse. If you like Converse, I'd definitely say order a pair of those.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
232, every contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Go to departure, ground 232, good day.
Just said JetBlue Airways Flight 123 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo. I love that. Flight number 123.
433, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 433.
JetBlue 123, hold short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right, JetBlue 123.
Air 2947, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, American 2947.
Air 6289, runway 25
I do
right.
have a
on point.
Qantas Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Not going anywhere. She will be towed over to the west side. Earlier, that was Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. And off there in the distance on the north side is Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, landing up there on 25 right. Will now make her way to the gates. Of course, this is the first of two Finnair flights here today. The second will be coming in from Helsinki a bit later this afternoon. We do have a FedEx MD-11, a 30-year-old MD-11 lighting up. She will have a Southside departure. It's flight 695. We'll be heading to Memphis.
Yes, sir. Looks like this is going to be a bigger issue than we thought. We're going to need to return the gate. We're just waiting to receive one.
Okay, 475, let me know when we find out the gate number.
You got it.
I haven't had to use the buzzer here today. Looks like the Finnair A330 will stay up there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
You want American 2947 displacement?
2947, contact, quick departure, have a good one.
Good day.
Got 6289, contact, quick departure.
Please.
All right, we do it the China Airlines Cargo 777 coming in from Taipei. Flight 5118 coming in from Taipei. Now just 5 minutes out. That's followed by Atlas Air Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage in a 747-400. Now just 8 minutes out. Maybe if Kevin ate an RX bar. Read a RX bar?
Yeah, I'll have it. Probably one of the more.
There's blueberry, that is coconut, chocolate coconut, and then that's chocolate sea salt. There's also blueberry.
Okay. Want me to go get sandwiches after?
Oh, I'm good. I'll just have these throughout the course of the day. That is Alaska Airlines Flight 433 coming in from Spokane, Washington. It's a 737-800.
1393, your gate's opening up. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Okay, we're ready, American 1393.
Okay, 1393, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right.
Up to short of 25 right, American.
Up there on the north side, that is the Delta A350-900 that came in from Sydney, Australia. Now being towed over to the west side. Now, I think I've had enough donuts. I had all those donuts up there at the H Hotel, the Krispy Kremes, and then executive producer Brad Ward orders donuts for everyone here on Imperial Hill on Sunday. So I think I'm a little donut out at this point.
American 1393, cross, and 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, point 75 on the American 1393.
4652 contact, token departure.
And yes, no Biscoffs either. Yes. So next Tuesday, so you guys know, we will not have an early morning live stream. Next Tuesday, Rudy is going to be joining me for the whole stream. We'll be back on the north side. Now we're going to leave it up to you guys to vote. We're going to be heading back either to Westchester Bridge location or Lincoln Boulevard. Yes, the site of Petunia. She's no longer there. R.I.P. Petunia. Of course, that's also the site of many visits from the police department as well. That is Lincoln Boulevard, if you guys remember that location. So either you can tell us, Kevin and Rudy, you're going to Lincoln Boulevard, or you go on the Westchester Bridge. We're going to leave it up to you guys. We'll put a poll on YouTube later on this week, and you guys can decide where Rudy and Kevin will be next Tuesday. That is next Tuesday. Our next live broadcast here on Airline Videos Live is Thursday up at the H Hotel, high atop the H Hotel. And then on Friday, we're bringing back our Friday night show. You guys all ready? We'll do a little dancing, not too much, with some awesome music and tunes, along with planes there from the East Economy parking there at LAX. And then we'll be back on Sunday right here for our big show. So lots of live streaming ahead here on Airlines Videos Live. Oh, good idea.
Mark 435, gate 43 for us.
You're 475, thank you. Could taxi forward, hold short of Charlie 6, and then contact ground 0.75 now.
All right, short Charlie 6 and 0.75. Hopefully we'll talk to you in a little bit, Mark 475.
I've got the China Airlines cargo 777 now touching down on 25 left.
Fancy 5118 Heavy, where are you parking?
I see
5118 Heavy, 2 left turns, and then ground 0.75.
1.75, Dynasty 5118.
American 1311, LA Terror on a 25, right, line point.
25, Great American 1311.
Correct, 2750 LA Terror, caution, wake turns, proceed to Heavy Boeing 777. Winds are calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Last 25 left.
American 1311, RNAV to Docker, runway 25, right, clip takeout.
RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear 1311.
Rita, would you like to do the...
Absolutely.
All right. Well, we got to have the microphone. All right, go ahead. All right, one more time. There we go. Thank you, Rita. Her first buzzer of the day.
Today, 763 Heavy, Derek Cross, Route Heavy, MD 11 short funnel, runway 25 left, third line.
25 left, third line.
just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August. My gosh, Kevin, get your head together here. June 14, 2022. I just said August, Rita. What's going on with Kevin? I'm scaring myself. Anyway, we're just getting started here today, so make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin. Kevin's lost his mind here today, Rita. August. I said August. Today is August. I know. Where did July go? All right, so this FedEx. Oh, your camera almost fell. FedEx MD-11 going it short here today. Rita's all excited to hit the buzzer one more time. All right.
It hasn't turned yet.
Oh, it's turning. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Rita. And of course, that is FedEx Flight 2750 coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana. It's an MD-11, 30 years of age. Of course, we have a Queen now on short funnel for 2-5 left as well.
Airline A330 Heavy.
Thank you. American 1311, go to departure.
A311 contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Hey.
Well, I think we got number 6. Rita's going to do a favor and write down number 6.
763 2 left turns, taxi depart.
Left turn, departing, Jan 8763, thanks.
United 71 left turn, college returns, proceed to heavy Boeing 747, the wind.com, runway 25 left, clear line. United 1224 Heavy out here, runway 25 right at the full length, mount point.
Mount point, full length for 25 right, that's 1225.
Some of you guys are asking about Captain JC. I think he doesn't come back until closer to this weekend. I think he said Friday. Yes, thanks to Rita, writing number 6 on the whiteboard. We do have United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-300ER, getting ready for a Southside departure on 25 right. Thank you so much, Alice Air. That is the third Atlas Air 747 going long for us here today, making number 6. Number 6. So on Sunday we had 6. So we're already tied I think we're going to break it here today. And thanks to Rita for jotting down number 6 on the board there.
Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
And of course, going long on 25 left. We'll add another $7.47 to today's total. I think we're well over $50, almost 55. On the way to make a wish from us here at Airline Videos Live. All right, we've got that United 777 now rolling down 25 right.
3971 cross run 25 right down 27 fast. 24 every time. 12.1.
And Margaret with an amazing $50 super chat here today. Margaret, thank you so much for your awesome support of the channel. Really, really appreciate that.
747 heavy out, jet runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, the parking ICC.
Thank you. Delta 2528 at Lima cross runway 25 right, straight ahead, short of kilo 1.
Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead, kilo 1, Delta 2528.
So 2528, switch to 1.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 2528 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. DTW in the house. It's a 737-900ER now about to cross over 25 right. She will head up to the north side for Terminal 2. No, I don't drink Red Bull, but thank you. I'm good. Kevin's just having one of those days. Just one of those days. Or is it one of those things? Just one of those things? Days? Whatever it may be. Just one of those days. It's fine. We'll get through the day. Still waiting on that FedEx MD-11 departure here on the south side. It's flight 695 heading to Memphis on that 30-year-old MD-11. Uh-oh, China Southern Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai is the next arrival. I think, Rita, we're going to need some help with the buzzer on this one. I think she's going to go short on us here. No, you agree? Yeah. Very rare that we get the China Southern 777 going long.
Chest out of 447 heavy, make 2 left turns, ground point 75.
Left into Alpha, point 77, Chest out of 447 heavy.
669 Terra 25 right to full length on point.
All right, Rita's got the whammy already ready to go. All right, go ahead. All right, thank you so much, Rita. Rita, I feel like you're my Vanna White here today. Spinning the letters. Is that correct? Spins the...
Yeah.
Or now she just touches. Now it's just a touch screen. Back in the day, you used to actually spin it.
Spin the letter.
Yes. She's still on that show, right? I haven't watched that show in forever.
669 following off the north side, runway 25 right, long point.
I always said I was like the Vanna White of plane spotting. I'm not going to give you like a full, like, huge detail on every flight. I just basically give you enough, like spinning the letters.
JetBlue 137325 left.
JetBlue 1373 Alitaire, runway 25 left, clear to land, winds are calm, flash return.
By all the fans.
Yes.
I understand clear to land 25 left, JetBlue 1373.
I'll be at the dance party.
Oh, excellent. Well, that is quite the show to be at on Friday. We'll be starting around 3 p.m. And of course, we'll take Nighthawk out. Special tunes will be played as well. Should be a good time. We have some friends from out of town as well. Amy and Jamie coming in from up north, spending some time out here plane spotting. Be staying at the H Hotel. They're going to come over and be part of the dance party as well. And I think I said, who else? Oh gosh, who else is coming? Lucy. You said you were coming as well, right? Is Lucy? Yes, there's Lucy's in the chat. I think Lucy said she was coming. One of our great mods. Was there somebody else that said? Rita says hello. Was there someone else that said that they were coming? Whatever. You guys come out and say hello. All right, our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, 57.
Nav Docker and 25 right at the full lane, so takeoff. I'll do that right tower at 6256. Market 669, contact, quick departure.
See you later, American 669.
Oh yes, Lucy says she's coming. So yes, we're going to have quite the party there.
Falcon 10 November, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, non-voyant.
We do have China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777 down just 11 minutes out. Now the tricky thing about her is she usually goes up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. So either she can go all the way to Lima, make that right-hand turn, or she can head off a little shorter. So we'll see what happens. Also, Air Canada Flight 787. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto. Now just 14 minutes out. Certainly looking like a south side arrival.
Falcon 17 November, on after Docker, runway 25 right, and set Foxtrot for takeoff.
That was American Eagle Flight 6256 on her way to Bentonville in the Embraer E175LR. Also have Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal on the 737 MAX 8, making her way down for a Southside departure. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you do, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next.
Again, 1078, Air Flying 2 up the north side.
How we doing
right,
on likes, by the way?
November 7th.
Almost. We're well over 1,500 likes here on the main stream as we are approaching 2,000 likes. You know who likes the likes? So you know the Cookie Monster, right? The Cookie Monster likes cookies. I like cookies. We like cookies. Well, the algorithm likes likes, and the algorithm, like the Cookie Monster, gobbles up those likes. So you got to continuously feed the beast, as I call the algorithm. Feed the beast, because the beast likes likes. I like likes. So you got to constantly feed that beast. So if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best thing you can do to help support today's live stream. That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark in an A321.
Don't forget, this is behind the scenes likes too.
Oh yes, behind the scenes always likes the likes. The algorithm, the beast, you got to feed that behind the scenes as well. Well, we're almost to 1,000. Well, we're over 500. On our way to 1,000 on behind the scenes. And James with the $4.99 super chat here today. Thank you so much, James. Says, thanks for what you do, Kevin. Your commentary and knowledge attracted me to the channel in the first place. Don't change anything. Don't worry, James. James, we're not changing a thing. We constantly, I mean, when I say we're not going to change a thing, we change things once in a great while. We'll change a little graphic here or there, a little music here or there. That is the Qantas A330, and I'm pushing back. Not quite sure she's going anywhere. She might just be towed over there to the west side. I'm getting absolutely no information on flight radar. It says no call sign, no destination.
778 RNAV to Docker.
Could be wrong.
Runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, Air Canada 775.
I mean, usually that's the Brisbane flights. Still could be, just nothing updating on flight radar. Whatever the case may be, that tail is going to the south here, so that will signal a north side departure if indeed she is on her way somewhere. All right, our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is Air Canada, flight 778, heading to Montreal on a 737 MAX 8.
Where are you going? Taxi 2 Mike Golf. 3 Mike Golf, taxi Alpha 6. Alpha 6, 3 Mike Golf.
Christopher says maybe bring back the split screens on Sunday. Well, that's unfortunately is not coming back. I won't say never, not in the terms of how we were doing it before.
Sergeant 519 on after Doctor, wind 0304, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
Yeah, 2652, I tell runway 25 right, line point.
Line of 25 right, 2652.
Air Canada 778, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure now, Air Canada 778.
People in the chat are, TriStar Darren said, Rita, remind Kevin he can now move his car. It's probably a wise idea, right?
Yeah.
All right, you watch the equipment. Let me make sure there's nothing big coming in. Well, there is. Well, maybe I can move it in time. Stand by 1 second. Kevin's going to move his car.
52 RNAV to Doctor.
All right.
Wind 0204, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear takeoff. 2652.
7519, contact SoCal departure. Sky 3612, let's go runway 25 right at Foxtrot or the full link line point.
We'll take full length, that was last point.
That is 2652, contact, local departure.
Yeah, contact 2652, departure.
Thank you. All right, the car has been officially moved.
Sky 53 or Skywest 6312 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, so take off.
It's always a much better feeling knowing you've got that out of the way and you don't have to deal with that later.
Right, line point.
All right, so we've got two heavies, one on the north, one on the south. On the south is China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, the 777 up there on the north side, Air Canada Flight 787 coming in from Toronto, and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Of course, if you come here and plane spawn on Tuesday mornings, you got to move your car out of the way by 8, between 8 and 10. You can't park here because the big old sweeper comes through and he'll honk at you and do all kinds of stuff. Though I never see the police ever or anybody with the city come by and give out tickets. Never saw that before.
Docker, wind 0105, wind 25, right, let's go down. Docker, clear for takeoff, United 23. After 19, right there, on the 25, right, line point.
25, right, line point, United 39.
Sky 6312, contact, local departure.
Departure, Skywest 6312.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner here today. Usually that flight is a 777-300ER. Also have Aero Union Flight 302 coming in from Mexico City. It's an Airbus A330. Rita, you can already get ready with the buzzer on that one. She's a while out. She's 14 minutes out, but I'm just saying, there's no way she's going long here today. Yes. We also have Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-300ER, not just 40 minutes out.
Good day, United 23.
At Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul, and an A330-300, not just 55 minutes out. On the Japan Airways Flight 6. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, it's a 777-300ER, not just 40 minutes out. And so much more. So much more.
United 2010, RNAV is to Docker, window 0303, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Springs 184, like runway 25 right, line point.
Flight 25 right, for runway 184.
United 319, contact, SoCal departure.
Good day, United 319.
Springs 184, RNAV to Docker, winds are calm, runway 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, cliff takeoff, 25 right, for runway 184.
Got 5696 Hotel, runway 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point, Power cocking 221, 25 left approach.
Targeting 221, runway 25 left, Airline.
Clear land, cocking 25 left, cocking.
Yeah, 26, SoCal departure.
SoCal, United 26, good day.
And she is wearing the new updated livery on this one. No boop to snoop.
Sky 5696 RNAV to Docker, winds.com, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Docker, clip takeoff, 25 right. Parking 221, heavy turn right at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, turn right, cocking 221.
Bring 184, contact SoCal departure.
So not yet, Rita. She still could go all the way to Lima.
Parking 221 heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right.
Tower United 1653 is at 6 miles for 25 left. United 1653 Altair, cost returns, proceed to Boeing 777, winter.
So she is going all the way down to Lima. She will make a right-hand turn and head up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Parking 221 cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
So that will be number 7.
Sky 5696, contact circuit departure.
Like to write it down there, Rita? Thank you. Oh, you're out of here? Are you going to go to the north side?
We gotta go check out of our hotel, so we're gonna go head to San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. Nice. Well, have a great trip. All right, nice to see you guys. See you guys.
Bring 631 out there on a 25 right, line point, wind first, couple off the north side.
On the way 25 right, clear 231.
So now we've officially got more go-longs than we did on Sunday. Number 7, right? Yes, number 7. Number 7 for a 777. She will continue her taxi up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here.
Tower Delta 345 with you and visual 25 left.
Delta 345 light tower, winds are 2405, runway 25 left, clear to.
Clear line 25 left, Delta.
So in total, we have 1, 2, 3 777s and 4 747s. Of course, this is another $7.77 here today going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Spring 631 on nav, Docker, runway 25 right, full takeoff.
On nav, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
62110 on tower, runway 25 right, line point.
Way in, I was listening. And,
Yeah, 1653, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right, now 1653.
Right shift 547 light tower.
That helps.
Right shift 547, plan 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
I'm going to bring you something that'll handle that problem.
I tell you. Kevin's going to be writing the big check here today. Our next departure is Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
Jetblue 2798, right there, runway 25 left, clear land. Spring 631, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, Speedway 631.
That is Air Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto, landing up there on 24 right on the north side. Now she will make her way over here to the south side. And more than likely, we will see her depart on 25 right. She will head back to Toronto.
Right, turn 110, our nav, doctor, on 25 right, flip her takeoff. Sierra 3424, runway 25 right, line point.
American 2882, outside GG on the visual, 25 left.
Delta 345, keep it rolling out to Hotel 9.
Rolling to Hotel 9, Delta 345.
2882, LA Terra, window 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2882.
Delta 345 at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Debbie Winchell with a $4.99 super chat. Great morning coverage this morning, Kevin. Thank you so much, Debbie. Appreciate that. Alvanor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Always supporting the channel. Appreciate that. And Rylock221 with a $5 super chat. Enjoy this channel. My 2-year-old loves watching the planes. Well, hello.
1653 cross.
Thanks for watching, guys.
Not too bad, right, and overground.
345 cross 25 right, clear to head to Lima short 201.
Cross 25 right, Lima, SQ01. Circle 5.
American 2110, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2110, have a good one.
Delta 345, approaching Kilo 1, you can switch to 131.07.
13107, approaching Kilo 1, Delta 345.
Picture 547, cross from a 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Skyline 3424, our nav doctor, runway 25 right at the full length, clip takeoff. Jetblue 2798, turn right, high speed Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, Jetblue 2798.
Just had JetBlue Airways, flight 2798, coming in from Jacksonville, Florida. It's an A320.
Short of runway 25 right.
Short of 25 right, Lima, Jetblue 2798.
Jetblue 2798, actually make that left turn on Hotel and then at Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, left hotel short of 25 right on Quebec, Jetblue 2798.
Picture 547, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line point.
Right, deadline.
Skyline 3424, contact SoCal departure.
Photo markers, got 34. 544, down, 55 left.
Picture 547 on that doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clip takeoff. At 2136, LA Tower, following one off the north side, runway 25 right, line point.
Line from Wayne, 25 right, 2136. Delta 544, inbound for 25 left.
Delta 544, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta 544, clear to land, 25 left.
American 2882, at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 10-5.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground, American 2882.
Jetblue 2798, cross runway 25 right, ground point 10-5.
Cross 25 right, ground point 10-5, JetBlue 2798.
Picture 547, contact SoCal departure.
Is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner landing there on the north side. American Airlines Flight 2882 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321, now crossing over 25 right. She will head to the gates there at Terminal 4.
2882, switch to 0.75.
Mario the plane, you mean Rusty, pilots. Rusty. I think he's going to be making an appearance here today. Now that we have nice blue skies here today. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2136 heading to Boston. It's a 737-800. That's followed by an American Airlines Flight 2289. It's an A321neo. Also have American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321 making her way down for a south side departure, as well as Why don't I just do that all day? Blah, 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 blah. Yes, do you guys understand what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. Alaska Airlines Flight 49 heading to Newark. It's a 737-900ER.
All the way down and come back for Delta 544.
My gosh. I think that 24-hour live feed is slowly creeping up on me.
American 2289, our nav to Docker, 10230 10, runway 25 right. And India, right there, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, line up, going American 9 At 2136, contact, circle departure.
Switching at 2136.
As Delta Airlines Flight 544 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
American 990, RNAV to Docker, wind 2309er, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 990.
American 1275, LA Tower. LJ 919, traffic on a 5 mile funnel, be ready to go, runway 25 left, line point.
Runway 25 left, line up on way to LJ 9.
American 2289, contact, circle departure.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 990 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and then A321.
Flight 25 right, number 2 Alaska.
American 1275, LA Tower. Delta 2163, turn right at next available high speed.
Next available high speed, Delta 2163.
Delta 2163, taxi hotel to Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta 2163, down to Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
LJ 919, our nav is Hyper, 2308, runway 25 left.
Our nav is Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, LJ.
American 1275, LA Tower.
American 1275 with John Bishop, 5 left.
1275, traffic is rolling now, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 1275.
American 990,
All right,
contact, circle
zippy Now zipping back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Now she is on the southeast corner of the complex here. Now if she does a full U-turn, they got to flip that tail to the opposite direction of where it's going now. That will signal a south side departure. Now if she continues to heading back the way she is right now, then that will signal a north side departure.
Hey Tower, good day, Airline 302. This will approach runway 25.
After 49 on discretion. Window 2408, 25 left, Airline.
Land runway 25 left, Airline 302.
49, continue holding position, traffic crossing.
Holding in position, Alaska 49.
LJ 919, contact Toka departure.
9 LJ 919.
That's certainly not what we want to see. What are you doing to us, Zippy? We also have a plane that Jane 747 with Atlas Air Flight 7101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-400 now pushing back. There we go, Zippy. Now flip it around even more. Keep it going.
1235 right turn, add Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1275.
All right. Since she's flipping it around, I'm going to start singing the zippity-doo-dah because this is making me happy. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Zippy, you just made my day. Now watch her make a U-turn.
American 1, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus on a 2-mile funnel, runway 25 left, third line. 25 left, third line. Yeah, 1496, I'll taxi down the full length.
Taxi down the full length, yeah, 1496.
All right, so she did flip around. Her tail now heading to the west. That should signal a south side departure for us here on 25 right.
American 12725 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right. 49, contact Toka departure. 49.
Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Now this used to, or it still is some days, a 777-300ER. Of course, today it is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Tower Delta 313, visual 25 left.
Sky 4963, runway 25 right, line point, following 2 more still.
25 right, line up the way, go with 4963.
Delta 313, LA Tower, runway 25 left, third line.
Third line, 25 left, Delta 313.
Again, 302, do you have Alpha 7 right here?
Yeah, we have Alpha 7, Arena 302.
Again, 302 Heavy, make a left turn on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left turn on Alpha.
The Aero Union A330 going really short on us. You can't see it, unfortunately. She usually they turn these around really fast. So you can see her tail just on the side of the buildings there. They do turn those around really fast. More than likely, we will see her depart here on the south side. So don't go anywhere. Yes, I'm talking to you. If you want to see this I'm sorry. I almost said Aero Mexico. Aero Union Airbus A300. Don't go anywhere. Alan, you said you had to mute the volume. Oh my gosh. All right, I won't sing anymore. No more zippity-doo-dah. Zippity, eh?
Hello, Tower United. 1553, visual 25 left.
Yeah, 1553 LA Tower.
Last thing I want is for you guys to run to the hills, the Hollywood Hills, screaming out loud. Oh my gosh, Kevin's singing. We can't bear it. Oh, my ears. I also have United Airlines Flight 2335 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. She's making her way down to 25 right. Martin with a super chat here today. Martin, thank you so much.
American 1 and Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
We're almost to 2,000 likes. Almost. Gotta keep on feeding that beast. Me like likes. Me hungry for likes.
Yeah, 1496 LA Tower, runway 25 right, on point.
And sometimes some people would never find out about it.
That is true. Rita brings up a good point. If you don't hit that like button, that means the algorithm doesn't throw this live stream out to more thousands and thousands and millions of people around the world. A lot of people stumble across this and they're like, how come I didn't find out about this years ago? Well, you can help them. Heck, they might be your new best friend. You don't know.
Really?
So hit that like button and show the algorithm who's boss. You are. But you got to feed them.
United 1496 RNAV to Docker.
And you missed my singing, Rita.
Right, full length, quick takeoff.
I sang zippity doo dah. Rita's like, oh, thank God I was over there.
Delta 13, turn right next available high speed, taxi westbound.
Take the next high speed, westbound, Delta 330.
All right, Zippy. Looks like she is zipping on down to 25 rights.
Delta 13 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short of 25 right, Delta 330.
November 3, my Gulf running 25 right, Foxtrot on point.
All right, we can confirm she is making that left-hand turn. She will head on down for a departure here on the south side. And our next departure is United Airlines Flight 1496 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's the 737-800.
November 3, my Gulf RNAV Docker running 25 right, Foxtrot, quick takeoff. United 2335 heavy LA Tower, 25 right, on point.
Line of point, 25 right, United 2335 heavy.
And 1496, contact token departure.
Departure on 1496.
Yeah, 1553, hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet to hold short 25 right, United 1553.
United 2335 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 313 coming in from Boston in the 757-200. Originally with TWA, delivered to TWA in November of 1999.
My Gulf contact, token departure.
Oh, it's okay, I'll my Gulf.
Our next departure is that United 777-200ER heading to Newark, Flight 2335 in the brand new Evo Blue livery. That is followed by United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 757-300, originally delivered to Continental in December of 2001. And we do have that Atlas Airplane Jane 747-400 heading to Tokyo Narita, Flight 7101. She is making her way down for more than likely a departure on 25 left.
517 heavy LA cross turn supporting heavy traffic from inboard, window 2206 runway 25 left, third line.
Third line 25 left, American 517 heavy.
And American Airlines Flight 517 coming in from Miami, Florida in the 777-200ER, now just a minute out from arrival on 25 left.
Tower lower, Canada 775.
Canada 775 LA window 2206 runway 25 left, third line.
Roger, clear plan. I got 775.
American 1 and Juliet cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75. 5053 cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1553.
At 2335 heavy, contact local departure.
United 2335 heavy, pushing good day.
All right, looks like United Airlines Flight 2362 is lined up, ready to go, heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300. Derek S. says, let's create a storyline for Airline Videos Live. Airline Videos Live, the musical. We could open up the scene like La La Land. Stuck in traffic on the 105, heading to LAX. We get out, we start dancing and singing along the 105 freeway.
6268 LA Tower, 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point tower, 6260.
American 323, can you go from Foxtrot?
Yeah, we can do Foxtrot for American 323.
American 323, hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right, Foxtrot, American 423.
American 517, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 517, heavy.
Yeah, 6268, 12307, RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, good for takeoff.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker, tower.
97101 heavy, LA Tower, just 2 hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
2 hold short, 25 left, Foxtrot.
Again, that is American Airlines Flight 517. She's coming in from Miami, Florida.
American 323,
777-200ER, 22 years of age, delivered to American in February of 2000. All right, Zippy, looks like she is in number 2 in line for a departure. Her first departure for Zippy is American Eagle Flight 6268 heading to Tulsa, Oklahoma. It's an Iberia E175 LR.
Traffic is a 9-mile final, runway 25 left, final point.
25 left, line away.
Speaking of the Airline Videos musical, so would Petunia be like the plant in Little Shop of Horrors?
Hold in position, cross 325 right at Juliet, kind of ground point 75.
5 right at Juliet, and switch to ground point 75, American 517 heavy.
Okay, well, you'll go to the full length. 6268, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Good day, Sky 626.
Remember that movie, Little or shop of horrors plants that would eat everyone. I'm hungry. Isn't that what it used to say too?
Okay, 775, hold for the runway 25 right at Juliet. Actually, continue hotel short of Quebec, your gate's occupied.
Hotel short of Quebec, I can 775. Yeah, JetBlue 723, RNAV, 25 left.
JetBlue 723 LA Tower, wind 2207, runway 25 left, clear to land, crosswind chilling, 774 rolling.
Oh, Levi, I'm reading your chat there. All right, we do have the Queen rolling down to 5 left.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf Los Angeles Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left. Giant 7101 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Departure Giant 7101 Heavy, good day.
Levi says, hi, Kevin. I have a granddaughter who will be 9 years old on July 1st. Well, happy early birthday. She comes over to my house and says, Papa, can we listen to the guy who talks about airplanes on your iPhone? How cute is that?
Go far right, full left, top point, head 53 heavy.
Horizon 2395, LA Tower.
Present. 2395, go ahead.
Horizon 2395, hold short of Foxtrot.
We'll hold short of Foxtrot, correct. 2395.
Zippy 23 Heavy, wind 2408, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Zippy 23 heavy.
X-ray Alpha Tango Victor Golf, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, Zippy is the next heavy departure on 25 right.
JetBlue 723, exit Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Skyway 5310, runway 25 right, line of point, caution wake turbulence. That's 5310, runway 25 right, line of point, caution wake turbulence. Freaking 323, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Departure, good day.
Philip Summer with a $9.99 super chat says, for the plane Jane Queen trademark. It's funny you say that because I was told another live streamer started calling the white 747 plane Janes.
25 right, turn right on Bravo.
I do believe that started here on Airline Videos Live, so you're right. We might have to get that trademark there, Philip.
Follow the jet at Foxtrot.
Follow the jet at Foxtrot, correct.
2395. Air Canada 775, you ready to move?
Affirmative, Air Canada 775.
JetBlue 723 Juliet. Cross 325 right, kind of ground point 75 that heavy move in just a second.
Okay, cross 25 right, Juliet, point 75 on the other side, JetBlue 723.
Canada 775, so that cross 725 right, kind of ground point 75, see ya.
Andre, cross 25 right, ground 75, the other side of Canada 775, thank you.
23 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Contact SoCal, Zippy 23 heavy, good day.
Goodbye, Zippy. I was told I can't sing anymore, Rita.
It was 723, turn right on runway 25 right.
Oh, thanks, Rita. It's just after 11 a.m. here in California. It's Los Angeles, California to be exact, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. Are we all having fun here today? A great day, great weather here in Los Angeles. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. No matter if you're at work or you're home, making dinner, wherever you are, we got you covered here in Los Angeles, California. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Of course, I'm plane jockey Kevin at your service here. And remember, we have to continue to feed the bass, the algorithm bass, all day long. If you guys haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. It's very hungry.
Turn right line point, ready to go.
That's 210, contact SoCal departure. We'll talk to you soon.
Over departure, go.
Hey, Tower Blue, morning, Mexico, 644 heavy, runway, final runway 25 left. Jetblue 324, traffic ahead will be a diverging heading, wind 2309, RNAV to Docker on the 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we've got Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A320, now rolling down 25 right. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK and an A321.
All right, 2242, exit Hotel 6 or 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit high speed, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United 2242.
Mexico 644, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land. Mexico 644, runway 25 left, clear to land. Mexico 644, runway 25 clear, clear to land. All right, 2242, go down to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Lima, United 2242.
Lacey Tango Victor Golf, wind 2308, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
That is United Airlines Flight 2242 coming in from Chicago O'Hare and the 737-900EL.
Jetblue 324, good job. Contact SoCal departure, see you.
We're SoCal fog, Jetblue 324.
Washing.
Right over the hardware stores.
So there's probably one on Main. No? Grand, okay. What is that from?
What?
Tripod?
Lacey Tango Victor Golf, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Look at the departure, Tango Victor Golf, Fatty.
Yeah. Okay.
Fred 2395, wind 2308, RNAV to Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We've got Aeromexico Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner now, about to touch down at 25 left.
25 right, Alaska, 5.
Mexico 644 heavy, exit at Quebec.
Exit at Quebec from Mexico 644.
Alaska 512, traffic ahead, we'll continue straight out, wind 2207, RNAV Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 512.
0953, LA Tower on the 25 right, full length, line up point.
Soy with a super chat here today. Flew that exact plane to LHR from Mexico. Aeromexico numbered AM007. Can you guess in honor of who? Who?
X-ray Alpha 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 November, last time tower, 12307, runway 25 left for the land. 953, 12307, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, traffic ahead, diverging heading.
RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 0953.
2395, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal, see you.
2259, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line of away. 2259, heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, 25 right,
35 heavy LA tower, set up for 25 left.
FedEx 695, heavy ready for takeoff.
FedEx 695 heavy, taxi up 2 hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up 2 hold short 25 left, FedEx 695 heavy.
Delta 2629.
Next departure, Speed Airlines, flight 953, heading to Detroit, Michigan, and the A320. That's followed by United Airlines, flight 2259, heading to Newark, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 512, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
SoCal, see you later, Alaska 512.
Delta 2629. At 2242, crossing 25 right, 1.75, traffic will hold in position. Cross 25 right, contact runway 2242. Mexico 644, crossing 25 right, ground 175.
Close runway 25 right, and 1175 on remaining course.
FedEx 695 has to be ready to go, traffic 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line of away.
Line of 25 left, FedEx 695.
Delta 2629.
Oh, Rita lost your spot, your parking spot, Rita. I'll tell you, if you just drive off, she wants to go to the hardware store. She needs something for her tripod over there. She's lost her spot. That's how quick the spots go here.
See you soon.
Brinks 950 degrees.
Air France 777-300ER coming to Paris, about to touch down up there on 24 right. That is on the north side as we wait for a FedEx MD-11 departure on 25 left here on the south side.
Galaxy Alpha Alpha November, keep the left turn going all the way on Alpha.
And of course, if you like it nice and loud, she is taking off on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here on the south side of LAX. So turn it up. You can also use the turn it up emojis there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. And if you're not a member of the channel, you can help support the channel by becoming a member. There's 5 different tiers of ways that you can help support the channel here today. And of course, all memberships from Silver all the way to Emerald all give you access to our emojis. All right, here she goes. This is a 30-year-old MD-11 heading to Memphis, flight 695.
Traffic off the parallel will be turning a diverging heading away from you, wind 2509er, RNAV Doctor, on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 2269 heavy.
Contact SoCal departure. Have a great day. Thanks for that.
FedEx 695, hey, no problem. Thanks for your help. See ya.
Next 2548 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, traffic across downfield on the 25 right, line of away.
Line of away 25 right, American 2548. Alaska 24, visual 25 left.
That's 24 LA Tower, wind 2609, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, heavy 777, I'm sorry, heavy Dreamliner departs parallel.
Good, right, 25 left.
Delta 2629, exit Hotel 6 or Hotel 7, then continue Hotel Juliet.
Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, Delta 2629. Airplane 629, continue Hotel to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, or 24, we go to
59, heavy contact, SoCal departure, have a great day.
Over departure, United 2259.
And up there on the north side, ANA on the Pond Airways, 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita, now in short final for 24 right.
Mark 2548, 12609er, crossway turbulence, heavy Dreamliner, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2548.
And that right there is Delta Airlines Flight 2629 coming in from Las Vegas in the 757-200.
Delta 2629, just continue to Quebec now and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Alright, continue to Quebec, short of 25 right, there, Delta 2629. On the exit of where we're at for American 2332, there's a rag in the line.
American 2332, you said Bravo 4, there's a rag in the middle?
Back with me right now, further west.
Okay.
Northern morning, decimal 4310, southwest on I know 025 left.
Delta 2629, thanks for your help with the slowdown. Crossing the 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. See you later.
Quebec ground point 75, Delta 2629.
Delta 25, or American 2548, contact SoCal departure. See you later.
Departure, good day, American 2548.
That was American Airlines Flight 2548 taking off here on the south side on 25 right, heading to Raleigh-Durham in that A319, originally with America West Airlines.
2309, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 797 heading to Cabo at a 737-800. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1570 heading to Cancun in an A320.
At 1647 Los Angeles Tower. Wind.
We've got Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, not just 4 minutes out from touching down up there on the north side. That's followed by Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul in an A330-300.
Alaska 24, exit here.
Also have SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen. Now just 14 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival.
Alright, 797, keep rolling around the corner, 12409 on after Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So that
25 right, RNAV Docker, 797.
That target space opened up, and now it's taken again. Rita, you're out of luck. Got the Air France 777 now making her way over here to the south side, where she will head over to the hottest club. That is the West Gates of Tom Bradley. But by the way, we put the hottest club emoji back into the chat. We took away the 24-hour emoji, since we're now past the 24-hour. How are we doing behind the scenes? Oh, 630 likes. Keep those likes coming. How are we doing over here? 27,000 likes on TikTok. Guys, amaze me. And the On the Pond Airways 777 now making her way over here to the south side as well.
Hotel the Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
There we go. Steve using the hottest club along with Larry.
Spirit 561, I like that one, 25011, running 25 left, clear to land.
So land to left, 351.
JetBlue 1570, waiting for one more off the other side.
JetBlue 1570, we'll stay here.
797, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
On the park, yeah, 797.
And Volaris Flight 4310. It's an A320 Neo coming in from San Salvador.
Spirit 561, plan a Hotel 6 exit.
Hotel 6, that's one.
JetBlue 1570, 12610 on nav docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 1570.
America 2332, LA Tower, running 25 right, line of Boeing.
25 right,
All right, our next departure should be that JetBlue Airways flight 1510 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's an A320.
America 2923, LA
That's followed by American Airlines flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. It's an A320.
At 1647, hold true to runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
American 2332, 12509, are now the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 2853, LA Tower, 25 right, line of Boeing. American 2853. American 2853.
So it looks like the On the Pond Airways ANA 777-300ER will head to one of the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
JetBlue 1570, contact SoCal departure, see you soon.
Over to SoCal, JetBlue.
Also have American Airlines flight 2853 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. Should be the second departure here after this American A320, originally with America West Airlines. Heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. Now rolling down 25 right.
United 1013 LA Tower, go right out, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1013, thanks.
Spirit 561, hold short of Hotel 7, your gate's occupied.
Hold short of Hotel 7, 561.
Of course, Volaris will head to the hottest club once she crosses over 25 right. Gotta love those Neos. Looking very nice there, Volaris.
Continue on a diverging heading,
Neo.
wind 25010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker from way 25 right, clear to takeoff, United 1013, copy traffic.
Tower Southwest 144 is a mile and a half, GG 25 left.
Southwest 144 Los Angeles Tower, find a Hotel 9 exit, wind 25010, runway 25 left, clear to land. left to land, we'll plan on a Hotel 9 and Southwest
2873, contact Hotel departure speed soon.
Is United Airlines Flight 1647 at the 737-900ER sitting there before she crosses over the 25, right?
No, 1647 at Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75, see you soon.
Plus 25 right, Juliet, 1647.
Successful 4310 at Lima, crossing the 25 right, taxi straight ahead into the ramp. Contact the ramp channel on 131.07.
Here to cross the 25 right, continue on Lima and contact ramp, Central 4310.
American 2923, exit Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right and contact ground point 75. American 2923, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, crossing the 25 right.
Up next there on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Seoul. It's an A330 300.
Clear to cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
561, wait for American, then continue Hotel short of Quebec.
Right after American Hotel, short of Quebec, Spirit of 561.
Head of 1013, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Take care, United 1013.
Spirit 561, gate just pushed, Juliet, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross.
You guys talking about my umbrella? I actually went to Dick's yesterday and I bought another cart. I needed a new cart. I put so many miles on these carts, they fall apart so quickly. So I had to get another cart. This is the old cart. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. But I did buy a couple more of these umbrellas because we go through these umbrellas pretty fast as well.
Friendly 03 Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. Southwest 144, exit Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec. Cross from a 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec, and cross 25 right, ground.
There were a few other things I saw there while I was at Dick's, and I was like, interesting. Wonder if that would work. That is Southwest Airlines Flight 144 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737-700. I agree. I'll tell you who. We just spent more money on Jackery as well. We've reached out to Jackery and asked if they wanted to be a sponsor. I mean, think about this situation. And this is how we explained it to them, and I got no response for them. Still, I spend money with them. Jackery, for whatever reason you get to watch this video, here's the story. Here's what we think is a great match with us here at Airline Videos Live. We power every single piece of equipment here with your batteries. We're out here for upwards, well, sometimes 24 hours. We powered our 24-hour live stream with the Jackeries. You couldn't ask for a better written proposal or not even a proposal. That's our proposal. If they could come and sponsor us. I mean, basically, we're using your batteries to basically power all this equipment for upwards of 24 hours. I mean, talk about a great selling point for your products, right? Maybe down the line, they'll finally open up their eyes and be like, oh, yeah, that's really amazing. I know how these companies work. I know how the marketing departments work. We're new. This is all new. You know, when you write and say, hey, we have a YouTube channel, sometimes they just roll their eyes and they're like, okay, sure. Add it with the other hundreds of thousands of emails we get from other YouTubers. But, Jackery, if you're listening, I mean, this is proof right here. I mean, people even see him behind the scenes. I just spent another $300 with you on one battery. Let's talk. Because I'm going to continue to spend more money. Because these batteries, you know, we put them through a lot. We put them through a lot. And some of these batteries have been here from the start. I don't know what the battery life is on some of these, but certainly we have one that is starting to go bad. Anyway, with that, oh, and RX bars. Hello, you keep me alive for the 24 hours. Well, not really. The steak. Well, Rudy had the steak. I had the chicken fingers and Mama's meatballs and all that great food. Pancakes and the scramble. But anyway, there's lots of ways to help sponsor this channel. Make it grow. Make it even better. And many of them probably say, you know what, we don't have to sponsor because Kevin already talks about Jackeries and he talks about RX bars and he talks about his water and all this kind of stuff. So who knows? All right, up next, there on the north side is SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. Rita must have really good luck. Rita got that spot back.
American 4, look out in 25 right, line up away. Friendly 803, exit Golf and Bravo Charlie 5 depart, see ya.
Golf, Bravo Charlie 5, go.
American 412410 RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Rita, you're lucky. You got that spot.
I know. It's just
that, like, someone parked there and then they left.
Just as they're, just I pulled up and oh.
Yeah, but it's since you've been gone, I think there's been 3 cars there.
Digit 628. Digit 628 at Foxtrot cross from the
I know. It's amazing.
5 right. Digit 628. Let me know if you take the Foxtrot intersection from G5 right. Take a look. After that.
Okay, 5558, TGFL.
5558, tower wind 25011, runner 25 left clear to land. 4 contact,
Tower 2114, Foxtrot, we're 1.5 under on the GPS, 25 left, we're slowing to 180 knots.
Falcon 2114, Foxtrot, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind 25011, runner 25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 2114, Foxtrot.
Scout 3522, continue hotel westbound, short of Quebec.
Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, Scout 3522.
Digit 628, running 25 right up Foxtrot, line up away.
Excellent. Perfect.
25, right Foxtrot, line up waiting, good.
How about another JetTip alert, special livery alert with Austrian Airlines bringing in the My Sound of Australia, Austria livery. I know I always do that. I did that last time. Austria livery. My Sound of Austria livery on that 777-200ER coming in from Vienna, flight 81. Of course, she is an hour and 46 minutes out. Of course, that is a JetTip alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today right there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page of jettip.net is a free LAX arrival and departure board. Go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app at the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, they're a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of LAX. Boy, Kevin's going to have a blooper reel here today. Did you hear what I did at the beginning of the show?
No, I didn't.
So I had the behind the scenes going. We had a little dance music going. And then I turned it off and said, all right, we're going to go to the main show. We're going to start it right now. I do the whole open at the top of the hour, 7 a.m. It was a really good open. Felt really good about it. And I'm looking at the phone, and the phone's saying, waiting for Airline Videos to go live. And I thought, I didn't hit the live button. So it was 2 minutes in, 2 minutes after 7. I had to go back, hit the live button, and then do it all over again.
5558.
Needless to say, Kevin's head has not been on top of this body here today.
I think Kevin needs some donuts.
Oh, jeez, donuts. I don't know about donuts.
Close to 5 right, that was 5558.
Maybe Kevin needs 2 days off in a row. That would probably be a good thing. I think this 1 day off in a row is catching up a little bit. That looks pretty heavy, though. Yeah, but that's pretty heavy. Is it real metal?
What? Tripod?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going anywhere.
That thing felt like a tank.
Spirit Airlines Flight 643 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 Neo is the next departure here on the south side.
525 right, clearing 643.
They'll hold that so I can land.
Spirit 643, RNAV Doctor on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, clearing 643.
That's 3459 LTR on 25 right, full length, we'll line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 25 right, that was 3459.
That was 37, you ready to go?
Mark G becoming a gold member here today. Mark, thank you so much. As we see the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 now making their way over here to the gates.
That's 3459, 124011, RNAV Doctor on a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, right, RNAV Doctor, that was 3459.
That was 3070 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait, you're going to go right out. Falcon 4 Tango Foxtrot, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, where are you parking?
Going to signature 2.
Or 4 Tango Foxtrot, thank you. Continue Alpha to
She is making that left-hand turn into taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world, right here at LAX.
Contact SoCal departure, talk to you later.
Departure, goodbye, clearing 643.
3070 traffic ahead of you is going to continue straight out. 124.0 at 12, on out to Doctor, runway 25 right. Good for takeoff.
That's off with 25 right.
Also have United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. She's making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Total down 25 right. Morning, Scott.
See, I told you didn't have to wait very long for that Aero Union Airbus A330. She's be heading back to Mexico City. Flight 303 already lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
32 heavy, LA 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, United 30.
It's SAS getting an Avian A350 now pulls into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
At 32 heavy, LA Tower, 125.012, RNAV to Doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, keep rolling around the corner.
RNAV Doctor, keep rolling, takeoff, 25 right, United 37.
Wingspan 24, full length on the 25 right, line up and wait, cautionary turbulence, United's rolling.
Friend Peter Walsh tipping $7.47 through PayPal. Uh-oh. Not the top of the hour music, Kevin. Hi, happy Kevin. Peter is just happy too. Got my red Sammy t-shirt and it fits great. Awesome, Peter. Enjoy. Thanks for supporting the channel. I always tell Sammy, I'm like, Sammy, you kind of got a big head now. Not too many dogs have their own line of t-shirts and hoodies. Whatever makes him happy, right? Yes, that's all we want. All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's the next departure here on the south side at 25 right. Stu13 becomes a silver member here today. Stu, thank you so much. Of course, Sammy's got his own emoji as well. Gosh, not too many dogs can say that. Boy, if a dog can say that, then we're talking something, a miracle.
Heavy contact, so got departure to you.
Departure still on.
Oh, really, Lucy? Lucy says dogs don't say anything. I disagree with that. My dog knows how to get my attention. All he has to do is stare at me. He doesn't have to say anything.
Power turn right heading 271, 1240 at 11, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the cats?
Yeah, with 6274, LA Tower, 25 right, full length, line up and wait, you can go right out.
25 right,
Are you going to feed me?
Yes.
But as soon as I open the door and start to get food, he kind of runs away. He's afraid of those cats.
Go 6274, 1250 at 12, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, RNAV Docker, Qantas 6274.
1966, Tower 125012, runway 25 left, clear to land. 5711, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Skies 5711.
American Eagle Flight 6274 on our way to Missoula. It's an Embraer E175LR is the next departure here. JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark. It's an A321 making our way down for a Southside departure. And by the way, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the second Dreamliner we have here today, that was coming in from Tokyo Narita, Flight 6720.
Wingspan 24, contact Tokyo departure. See you.
What are the departure wingspan 24, sir?
X580 Tower 125.011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Got Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 4 minutes out.
Air 5711 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75, see you.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. It's 777-200ER, now just 12 minutes out. Speaking of KLM, so on Sunday, Rudy was asking about Orange Pride with KLM. I said, well, we haven't had the 777-300ER here in a long time. That's why we haven't seen Orange Pride. Bingo, what pops up later that night as a arrival yesterday afternoon, Orange Pride. So Orange Pride there with KLM was here yesterday. I think it was a 3 p.m. arrival, so it was the second flight from Amsterdam. Both flights here today are both 777-200ERs, not the 300ER. So it doesn't look like we're going to get the 777-300ER on a daily basis, but it's good to see the 777-300ER coming back with KLM here in Los Angeles. Just too bad it was 1 day off. Always like the Orange Pride.
Morning, LA Tower, JetBlue 2787.
SF Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, not just 26 minutes out.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Jetblue 1374, wind 25012, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker,
Jetblue 424 LA Tower, report company in sight, runway 25 right, run up away.
Of course, that is all. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sub 1966, Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Delta Quebec, hold short, 25 right, 79.
424, maintain visual separation from company 126011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, we'll maintain visual, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
See you soon.
Where's SoCal 1374, see you tomorrow.
That was JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in that A321. Up next, JetBlue Airways Flight 123 heading back to... No, I'll take that back. No, they didn't reset their information there. Well, let's see. A321 more than likely heading back to JFK, though it's not Flight 123. That was the flight coming in from JFK.
Sub 1966 at Quebec, crossing the 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Yep.
Quebec cross,
424, contact SoCal departure, bye.
SoCal by distance 424.
I do believe that was JetBlue flight 424.
All right,
We've got the Turkish Airline Dreamliner now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side.
Right, ground point 75, get it back to 562.
All right, how are we doing behind the scenes here today? Hello, behind the scenes. Hello, hello, hello. If you guys are watching behind the scenes on TikTok and you're like, what is this big blueberry doing? Make sure to go check us out on YouTube. Just type in airline videos. You'll see the live feed. You'll see that wonderful airplane action here at LAX. We've got Alaska Airlines Flight 290 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800 making our way down, as well as American Airlines Flight 497 heading to Philadelphia and an A321neo. All right, so what's she going to do? Is she going to make a Yui? I think more than likely she will continue her taxi down here to the south side. Also have United Airlines Flight 2069 heading to Houston in a 737-800.
497, now tower to 25 right, line up away.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 495.
JetBlue 2787 exit here, continue hotel. Hold short of Quebec.
Are you guys on Twitter? Well, so are we. It's a great way to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word right there on Twitter.
2787, hold short of runway 25, actually cross runway 25 right at Juliet. 55 is open.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 2787.
All right, KLM 777-200ER is the next arrival up there on the north side on 24 right.
Tower up 516 heavy, visual 25 left.
Up 516 heavy, Tower 125011, run the 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, up 516 heavy.
JetBlue 2780 something, turn left on Juliet. American 497-124-011 RNAV Doctor on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 497.
JetBlue 2787. JetBlue 2787. Exit 553, LA Tower, 124011, running 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 653. That's 290, LA Tower, 25 right, line up await. 25 right, line up await, line up 290. Alaska 290, 124011, RNAV to Docker in the 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. 29269, LA Tower, 25 right, line up await. Line up await, 25 right, 497, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure American 497, good day.
TACA 522, continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Continue hotel, hold short of Quebec, TACA 522.
United 454, you gonna be ready to go?
Just that Avianca in the Star Alliance livery, flight 522, coming in from San Salvador. It's an A319. Seems like we see her almost every day.
3.75.
Alright, left on Fox Trot, Charlie, Charlie, and then on the left, and then and hold short of Charlie 3.
Next, Alaska Airlines flight 290 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
Point tower, American 1637, visual 25 left, 180 feet.
American 1637, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1637.
Jet 553, cautionary turbulence to proceed by 76, just cross the threshold. Jet 553. RNAV to Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right, United.
At 1608, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
5 late, 25 right, full length, 1608.
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure, see you later.
Departure Alaska 290.
United 516, Hotel 7, Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Quebec, hold short of 25 right, that's 516.
Where's that coming from?
At 1608, 125011, RNAV Docker on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, takeoff, 25 right.
Start of our afternoon rush as Turkish Airlines Dreamliner now makes her way over here to the south side, as well as the first of two KLM 777-200 ERs, both committed from Amsterdam here today. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1608 heading to Cancun, Mexico. It's a 737-900 ER. That's followed by Al Al 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv flight 6.
TACA 522 at Quebec, cross on the 25 right, kind of ground point 75, pass line to heavy. Delta 516 heavy, cross on the 25 right, Quebec, kind of ground point 75, traffic wall position.
Just cross 25 right, ground on the other side, that's 516 heavy.
Jet 553, exit golf, you going to signature?
Head to signature, 553.
Victor 553, exit here. Traffic is less than 2 miles behind you. Taxi straight into SIG.
November second 522, we're going to pass that behind the Turkish Airline.
Affirmative.
Okay, because he's holding short.
Turkish, or taxi 522, disregard. Turkish is going to wait. You go first.
Okay, we are first. Thank you, second 522.
Ground point 75, you can contact them now.
That's also Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, 767-300ER, crossing over 25 right.
At 1608, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Yeah, it's 1608, get it.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita in the 777-300ER, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. Hey, all Dreamliner should be rolling down 25 right here on the south side in just a moment.
Honors Doctor 255, triple takeoff at 00.
454 LA Tower, cross spring turbulence from 25 right, line of way. At 454, cross spring turbulence from 25 right, line of way.
Alright, line of way, 25 right. And we'll be stationary with that.
At 16, American 16.
Yeah, so China Eastern Airlines Flight 7373. It's coming in from Fuzhou. It's an A330-200, now just 5 minutes out. That is a south side arrival on 25 left. All right, the all Dreamliner now rolling down. Wow, look at these butterflies. Oh, wait, what is that? Dragonfly. We had butterflies earlier. I thought that was a butterfly.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, and .7 for American 1630.
Allow 006 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
SoCal, good day, allow 006.
So again, Orange Pride there with KLM on that 777-300ER coming into LAX yesterday. A day too early for us here at Airline Videos Live. A day too early, a day too late. We were here on Sunday. But never fear. We'll get her again here on the live streams.
All right, hour and a half to Oxford, let's take on 25 right, 39454. Tower, good morning, Chinese 7373, final 25 left.
Eastern 7373 Heavy LA target line, runway 25 left, clear the line.
25 left, Chinese 7373.
It's officially noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. Are we having a great Tuesday? Are you guys having a great week so far? Good to hear. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here today. Taking requests, let me know if there's anything I can do to make your day even better in the chats. Let's see what we can do. And of course, make sure to hit that like button. We gotta feed that beast. Gotta continue to feed the beast. The beast likes the likes. I like the likes. Gotta continue to just feed him. Make him happy. All right, more to come, so don't go anywhere. So we take a look over at the hottest club, the West Gates at Tom Bradley, as the KLM 777-200ER now rolls into the gates there. Of course, our remaining schedule of live streams here this week. Our next live stream is Thursday, back high atop the H Hotel, the site of our 24-hour live feed last week. We'll be back up there on Thursday, starting at noon. Then on Friday, we're adding a Friday night show starting around 3 p.m. there at the parking garage on the north side. And then we'll be back right here on Sunday for our big show as well. So much, much more live streaming to go this week. And of course, we are just getting started here today, so don't go anywhere. I shouldn't say that. How long have we been on the air? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours? No, we're not just getting started. It feels like we're just getting started, but 5 hours in, oh no, we've started.
American 1721 LAX.
This is the Turkish Airlines, Flight 179. Oh, yes. Thank you so much. All right, Kevin, actually Rudy, LA Plane Spotter, just made a deliver for me. I think Rudy felt bad. Kevin needed something. I got to put Kevin's head back on Kevin's body.
American 2695, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 2695.
They put it in the order. I was going to get you something, Rita, and they put it in the order before I could ask you.
American 1721 on our Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
I'm going to offer you another RX bar.
2217, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, or
Well, one thing is, I can always forget something.
Well, that's true. You're not locked down like I am, that's for sure.
No. This is, but I says I'll keep my parking spot.
Well, yes. That is Singapore Airlines coming in from Tokyo to Rita in this 777-300ER, about the touchdown and 24 right. Thank you, LA Plane Spotter, fellow plane jockey Rudy. It tastes delicious. China Eastern Airlines, Flight 7373. It's an A330 touching down on 25 left.
China Eastern 7373, heavy exit, Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, China Eastern 7373.
Some of you guys are asking about visiting the hotel roof without a reservation. That technically, no, you are not allowed. You do need a reservation to be able to head on up there to the 12th floor.
Hotel Niner, then join Hotel Westbound. Traffic on a mile final behind you.
Vacate and westbound, China Eastern 7373.
China 2217 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, or right, or a Docker.
American 274 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, flight Brasco, 274.
What's that? Oh, no. That's not cargo. That's not cargo. That's a passenger plane. We're just going to add another one to the list. I mean, technically, she is cargo, but that's not a cargo plane, so it's not part of our game here. And of course, this China Eastern Airlines passenger A330 will bypass the gates over here and will head to the west side. She more than likely is on an all-cargo flight here today.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 274.
1712 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. radar, Southwest 3033.
Looks like we lost connection with the BTS on YouTube, but I think we're back up.
Runway 25 left for the line. 1184, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, that's
BTS should be back up, right?
Good day, let's hope it's Tuesday. At 1712, run up Docker, runway 25 right, so for takeoff. Let's take off 25 right on that Docker, at 1712.
That's off Cathay Pacific Cargo. It's a 747-8 lighting up. We'll be heading to Anchorage, flight 2093. All right, BTS is back up. Oh, good. The BTS stream is almost as popular as the mainstream. Gotta keep that thing going. That was United Airlines flight 1712 heading to San Francisco in that A320. Originally delivered to United in January of 1995. She's a 27-year-old A320.
American 2695 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, from 7.
Ready cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2695.
American 727 cross runway 25 right, from 7. Cross runway 25 right, point 75, heading to 727. American 2184 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, American 2184. American 475, contact, still got a hard Good day, American 475.
And that just took off was American Airlines flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321. All right, so we have the Aero Union flight 303 heading back to Mexico City. That is an Airbus A300. She is lit up. And she should have a Southside departure coming up, as well as Cathay Pacific Cargo. It's a 747-8 heading back to Anchorage, flight 2093. Some talk in the chat about what happened at O'Hare. What happened to O'Hare last night? I know there was tornado warning for most of Chicago. Was there a tornado? Is there a lot of backup because of the severe weather in Chicagoland? It's interesting because on Sunday, people were talking about the tornadoes outside of Denver, and I'm thinking it's the same storm system. So between Sunday and yesterday, made it all the way to Chicago, causing a lot of storms there in the Midwest.
Out of 1499 heavy is on the visual for 25 left.
United 1499 heavy, let's runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1499 heavy.
$85 miles per hour plus winds at O'Hare. Yeah, a lot of backup. My gosh. So Finnair, the first of 2 Finnair flights here today. The first one heading back to Stockholm, flight 4, making our way up there for a north side departure. That flight has yet to take off here on the south side.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Tower, American 852, visual 25 left.
American 852, OSR, hello, wind 250 at 11, and shell the heavy Dreamliner, crossing wake to the left, runway 25 left, bug line.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 852.
United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark, and the brand new Evo Blue livery on that 78710 Dreamliner is the next arrival here on the south side. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London and an A350 1000, now just 22 minutes out.
At 1499 heavy at Lima, crossing at 25 right, 1.75.
Okay, at Lima, cleared to cross, 25 right, 0.75, United, 1499, cleared to cross.
You hear that on the ATC? I was talking to Rudy the other day. I said, why is it all the United planes sound like everyone's talking in a tin can? It's just with United. And I heard it right there on that brand new, pretty brand new, this is 2-year-old Dreamliner. Why does their communication sound like they're talking in a tin can?
Probably using cheap headsets.
Cheap headsets? It's always on the United planes. They all, pretty much all, I wouldn't say all, but about 90% of them sound like tin cans. Oh, you want another RX bar?
Yeah, I'll have another
They're in that box down there. You gotta eat breakfast, Rita. Now, I almost didn't eat breakfast this morning either. I almost was running out of time. The dog was like, take me, do this, do that. I said, if I don't eat breakfast, that's gonna be bad. So I made sure.
American 852 at Juliet, cross on 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, we'll cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 852.
Cafe 2093 heavy late tower. Makes a turn at Foxtrot and holds short of runway 25 left.
Patricia S. becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that, Patricia. And Robert Rogers, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Says, amazing show. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Robert. Appreciate that. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like or hit that like button, and hit that subscribe button if you're new, and of course make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, we've been talking about it all morning long. Our next live broadcast is back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. All right, our next arrival here on the south side is DHL Flight 340. Coming in from Lepage. I say that right? Lepage. It's an A330.
Cathay 2093 heavy, traffic 8 miles final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
It's our only A330 cargo plane that we see here at LAX.
Good afternoon, last 5, switching for 25 left.
Alpha Relay Tower Heavy 747 holding in position. You're preceded by Heavy Airbus 330 costing wind turbulence, runway 25 left for the line.
5 turbulence, runway 25 left, north.
Good time 340 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, traffic in position, waiting.
John says no, you did not say it right. Leipzig, that's right. Ah. All right, we've got the Cathay Pacific cargo. We got to give the A330 a little for going short on us here today. We're still stuck at 7 go longs here.
You're going to have Piper, and 25 left, close for takeoff.
Leipzig. Add that one to Porto Viata. Be a long list of cities that Kevin can't pronounce, even though he's the announcer of basically a world travel show. Elantra with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. So the pair lifting weights. That's what Kevin needs to do. Have another Queen lighting up, now pushing back. That is Atlas Air Flight 8764 heading to Seoul in a 747-400. And remember, these are all the queens that we saw land this morning. A lot of them going long for us.
Velocity 5 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, taxi ground 25 right, ground point 75, Alaska, bye.
JetBlue 2885, Alaska, full length, runway 25 right, line up and left.
Boy, 25 right, full length, JetBlue 2885.
Hey, are you watching yourself on the behind the scenes? What's your name? People come up here and they watch themselves on behind the scenes. Hey, I'm on TV. What's your name?
Alex.
Alex?
Yeah.
You want some stickers?
Yeah. Too tall.
Do you want some stickers?
Yeah.
All right. Of course you want stickers, Kevin.
Yeah, it's a little delayed from live to...
Oh, thanks, Rita.
Tower, Spirit 470 is DG inbound.
Spirit 470, Alaska, tower, runway 25
Oh,
left,
he's-
clear to land.
He's had enough. Yeah, maybe he doesn't want the stickers. Rita's going to make sure he gets stickers.
Air Union 303 Heavy Light Tower plan to the...
All right, we do have the Air Union Airbus A330. Maybe he didn't want stickers, Rita. I don't know.
Runway 25 right, that's correct. Tower Union 303.
Union 303 Heavy
All right, well, that's good.
25 right.
Thank you for doing that.
25 right, Tower Union 303.
JetBlue 2885 and that's Oscar, 25 right.
All right, so the Aero Union Airbus A300 should be departing here. She is now moving. And he's over there taking photos of the goodie bag. Christopher Cottonbag with another super chat here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Passengers waiting for flights at Chicago O'Hare took cover after the NWS, National Weather Service, issued a tornado warning for the Chicago area. I would imagine there's a lot of video on Twitter. Interesting. Well, I'm glad. I mean, hopefully everyone's safe. I don't know. Is there any casualties of the bad weather there? I hope not. Asiani Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul in that A350-900. Now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley with her tail to the north, but don't believe her. More than likely going to make a U-turn and head back up there to the north side. Rudy got me a muffin. I have not been able to even put my hands on it. So busy.
Union 303 Heavy at taxi Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Close runway 25 safe, and Foxtrot, line up and wait, runway 25 right. Already in here, 302.
Get it? A muffin.
Hold short of runway 25.
He's like, Kevin needs some carbs.
Hold short of 25
Get that brain working.
Spirit
All right, the Aero Union A300 crossing over 25 left will have a departure on 25 right. Oh, look, our friend Kenneth is in the chat. Yes, Kenneth came by, said hello just as we were tearing down all the equipment. He did get his stickers, though. Most important thing. We'll come by anytime, Kenneth. We'll be back next Sunday here at this location throughout the course of the day if you want to drop by and say hello. the Air Union Airbus A300 now rolling down 25 right.
Bearing 470 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, Juliet, 175, Spirit 470 will go. Go to the park or you're going to take your cover of it.
Gareth 6296, make the hard right turn on hotel, hold short of golf.
Hard right turn on hotel, hold short of golf, Skyway 6296.
It's amazing how closely the A300 and the 767-200, almost exactly the same size. It's amazing. Like, if you don't look close enough sometimes, you think you're looking at a 767.
Bearing 2000, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, go to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff.
Also, the Air Canada Dreamliner now pushing back. She will be heading back to Toronto as flight 790, that 787-9 Dreamliner. Our next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines, flight 2000, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 Neo. It looks like British Airways and the A350-1000 is heading up to the north side. Will arrive on 24 right.
Gareth 6296 at golf, cross runway 25 right, and come to ground point 75.
At golf, cross 25 right, nowhere to ground, Skyway 6296.
Bearing 2000, contact for Delta Park Station.
Okay, point 32,000.
Well, Karen at 1616, just inside of Honda, 251.
60 hotel, land 250 at 11, runway 25 left for the line.
Land 25 left, 1616.
I also have the Korean Air 777. I'm pushing back as well, heading back to Seoul, flight 18. Also with her tail to the north. Don't believe it. I don't believe it. I won't believe it until she makes that left-hand turn on Bravo. I highly doubt that this Asiana A350 will come over here to the south side. I do believe she will make a U-turn. And the Atlas Air 747 now started her taxi down for a departure, more than likely on 25 left. Another Rudy favorite. Southern Airways Express, flight 804 heading to Imperial in a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. Second one here today. Wow. She is making a left-hand turn. I am blown away by that.
552 is with you, visual 25 left.
At 550, CLA tower, with 25 left for the line.
Airline 25 left, United 552.
Friendly at 04, LA tower, with 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for one off the left side. Friendly 04, with 25 right, close to takeoff.
25 right, clear to takeoff, 04.
point the camera down a little farther east as you see Atlas Air Flight 8764 should be heading back to Seoul as well, 747-400. Well, everyone's heading back to Seoul this hour. Rashawn, I know I'm surprised too. We always see that Asiana A330 take off up there on the north side. Now will the Korean Air 777 visit us here on the south side, or will she head up to the north side?
I'm not sure if I checked on United 552 with you, visual 25 left.
At 552, I'm 25 left for the land.
Third land, 25 left, United 552.
I totally expect the Korean Air to make a U-turn. You might as well get those U-turn emojis started there in the chat.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1616.
Michigan is under excessive heat warning. Temperatures 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Now you gotta say, a lot of people in Michigan don't have AC. As a kid, we never had AC. So 98 with the humidity in Michigan, oh, that is bad. U-turn, yes, see? Told you, might as well get those U-turn emojis roll in there. That's right, we still have the Asiana A350, the Air Canada Dreamliner, as well as the Atlas Air 747. Not a bad lineup for departures coming up here on the south side. Well, if anybody from Michigan wants to come out and visit us here in Los Angeles, parts of Los Angeles are cooking as well. But we're, as you can see, nice blue skies, 73 degrees Fahrenheit right now here in El Segundo. Winds at 12 miles per hour coming out of the west. Humidity at 61%, not bad. It's a perfect day, I think, for plane spotting here.
At 552, taxi to the Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 left over ground. Air correction, 25 right, United 552.
For 29 kilo and a Piper, runway 25 left, code for takeoff.
And the Piper is good to go.
Giant 8764 heavy lift, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up away, 25 left, Giant 8764.
Giant 8764 heavy on a Piper, runway 25 left, code for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Piper, Giant 8764.
November 2 Mike Kilo, contact Hotel Departure, good day.
Go departure, good day, 2 Mike Kilo.
What?
Might be with a little early.
All right, the next Queen departure on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up. She is now rolling down, heading to Seoul on the 747. Gosh, you guys are telling me how hot it is all around the States. Oh my gosh, keep cool, stay inside, watch airline videos live with the AC on. If you don't have the AC on, then certainly go watch a movie at the movie theater. Get somewhere nice and cool.
Air Canada 790 heavy on out Docker, runway 25 right, that's a takeoff, caution, wait 31, heavy 747 departing for Airways.
Okay, roger that. 13.25 right, Docker, Canada.
2021 heavy. Giant 8764 heavy contact, look at departure airspace.
Pleasure, departure, Giant.
All right, next departure here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 790 heading back to Toronto and a 787-9 Dreamliner as we take a look as the British Airways Speedbird A350 1000 now pulling into the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
Canada 789, we'll set the visual approach 25 left.
Air Canada 201 heavy on out Docker, runway 25 right, take takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Docker, at 201.
Air Canada 790 heavy contact, look at departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
Air Canada 789 OSR, constant heavy Airbus departing parallel runway, runway 25 left, at the land.
So land 25 left, Air Canada 789.
All right, up next, Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading to Seoul. It's an A350-900 now rolling down 25 right. Taylor travels the world with another super chat here today. A $7.87 super chat, just spreading some Dreamliner love. Well, thank you so much, Taylor. Now I got to ask you, what is your favorite normal, not special livery, normal livery on the Dreamliner? Is it ANA? Is it Air Canada? Is it Aeromexico? Is it KLM? Is it Air Tahiti Nui?
Sorry, down to 490, 25 left.
Yeah, it's 490 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
To the land, 25 left, and then 49.
Finnair 207 heavy, runway 25 left, Korean Air cargo land.
Finnair 207 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear the land, 25 left, Finnair 207 heavy, thank you.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 3385, heading to Salt Lake City. It's an Embraer E175LR. Taylor says, favorite normal livery? KLM. I love the shade of blue.
Now at Juliet, cross coming 25 right, contact ground point 7.
It's a very happy shade of blue. Of course, my new favorite shade of blue is Ita. Speaking of Ita, where are you, Ita? We do have a China Southern Airlines Flight 5221 coming in from Shenzhen. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. That's an awesome livery as well. And Korean Air Cargo Flight 207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777. It's the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900, now just 8 minutes out. Second Air France flight of the day, 66, coming in from Paris. It's 777-300ER. 23 minutes out. It's followed by Lufthansa flight 456. It's a 747-8. 27 minutes out.
United 490 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75, United 490.
Tower Sky 6285, visual 25 left.
Sky 6285 LA Tower, preceded by heavy 777, crossing wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, Sky 6285.
Bearing 562 LA Tower, the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, 25 right, line up and wait, 562.
Visual 25 left. Last 267, no, tower 25 left for the line. 25 right for the line.
And this is perfect, 25 right line.
All right, so looks like she is going to go short on us. Get the whammy out here in a second.
Finnair 207 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, left and Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 8 Alpha, 105 grade, 207, good day.
SF Spirit Airlines Flight 562 going to Las Vegas in an A320. All right, so this is for Korean Air Cargo. And try again, going short on us, making that turn on the Alpha 8. I always love when there's new people at the hill that have never experienced being in the studio audience of airline videos live, and when I hit the buzzer, they look at me like, what is going on over there? Drone Dave with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Droner Dave. When the heat index outdoors is 115, you stay indoors with airline videos live. That sounds like you're in Phoenix, right? Is the BTS blurry? Looks fine on my end. You might want to just reload your browser. It did crash there a little bit. Air Canada, flight 776, on our way to Montreal. It's a 737 MAX 8 is the next departure here on the south side. As well as United Airlines, flight 1727 heading to Las Vegas and a 737-800. And JetBlue Airways, flight 524 heading to JFK in an A321.
JetBlue 524, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and late. Tower 45360D bound. Delta 360 LA Tower, 125 left, wiggle left. Air Canada 736, okay, look at the pressure. Just departure, get out to an incident, take off.
MD Auto with a $5 super chat says 92 degrees with a heat index of 104 here in Holland, Michigan today. Kevin, the storms crossing Lake Michigan last night were not a cold front. My gosh, 92, a heat index of 104. And as I was mentioning, a lot of people in Michigan don't have AC. Well, try to keep cool, go to the mall, go hang out at a Starbucks. You can watch us inside the Starbucks. Wherever you need to go, stay cool. Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat here today on top of the other awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Great work as usual, Kevin. Gotta go finish my baking as I was making what we call in Western Pennsylvania gobs, while you all call them whooping pies. See you Thursday. Well, it sounds good. Have a great time, Mr. Baker. It's funny. Alan lives in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. That is where my grandmother is originally from. Small world, isn't it? Spent many times there in Johnstown. Now, Kevin gets car sick really easily. At least I did when I was a kid. And I would always drive through with my grandparents as we would stop in Johnstown as we were heading to the East Coast to go see my uncle there in DC, outside of DC. And those rolling hills. It's very hilly there in Johnstown and the surrounding area.
Oscar 267. Delta 360 at Juliet, cross 125 right, that's not the ground, 175. Julia cross 25 right and contact 1175. Last 5067, contact the city ramp.
Beautiful, beautiful area. Oh, you've got the Amish living there as well. All right, we do have China Airlines cargo 777 lining up. We'll be heading back to Taipei, flight 5117, as well as China Cargo Airlines, flight 222 heading to Shanghai. It's a 777 as well. 2 777 cargos coming up. Anybody order those? Order number 5. Your 777s are ready. Come and get them. Kevin asking, will Airline Videos Live be back at the H on Thursday? We will. We'll be back at the H. That show will start just around noon, maybe a little before noon. So tune in. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel, the site of our 24-hour live feed there last week. Awesome views. So tune in. That is Thursday. Fiji Airways flight 810 coming in from Nadi. It's an A350-900. It's the next arrival here on the south side.
DT-810 heavy, taxi via hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Taxi via hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Fiji 810 heavy.
Runway 461, visual 25 left.
Spirit 461 LA power, Intelligent heavy are about 350, caution with 25 left for the line.
A lot of you guys are asking when the next live stream is in Phoenix or San Francisco. Unfortunately, right now I'm kind of stuck here in Los Angeles because of the dog situation. So we're concentrating all our efforts here of LAX, giving you the best LAX live streams here.
Arcing 222 heavy, let's start with 25 right, line of wait.
Right, number one,
Arcing 222 heavy or my 25 right, close for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, okay.
Still hungry?
I know how to take care of that. But really start getting hungry.
Angry? Oh, we don't like hangry. Sadie asking, do you have any vacation coming up? Vacation? What's that? Kevin never takes vacation. Originally, I was going to Michigan. You could call that a vacation. I was going to go see family and friends and take you along with me as well, as we were going to go to Detroit and Chicago and a few other places to do some live plane spotting, but I unfortunately had to cancel that trip as well. So Kevin Kevin's a workaholic. I'll just work and work. That makes me happy. I don't need a vacation.
You work so much, but you enjoy what you
Yes, exactly. Rita's got it right. See, I work so much, but I enjoy what I do, so it's not considered work.
DC 810 Heavy at taxiway Quebec, cross runway 252 Heavy, turn left, heading 235.
I'm heading 235, Calcane 222.
Bearing 461 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, bearing 461. Number 353 Victor, LA Tower at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo full line. 353 Victor.
Every day is a vacation for you, Kevin.
Qantas departure, Falcon 2.
I don't know if I would say that.
Falcon 353 Victor.
But it's no fun when it's
Falcon 353 Victor.
No, I'm not. Well, you know what? We got lucky this year. I mean, it's not good for the state, but for me, it was very lucky. I think we had like 1 or 2 rainstorms, but that's not, I mean, that shouldn't be happening. We should at least have months on end of rain. We got to figure out what we're going to do with that next year.
Tower 353 Victor holding short, Foxtrot at 25 left.
Of course, this is not the rainy season at all here in Los Angeles, as we are going into a very dry time of the year. So this is how the weather plays here in Los Angeles and Southern California. So what we see right now, here in near the ocean, you will have basically 70, 75 degrees up until August. Mid-August, it starts heating up a little bit more, and certainly in the IE up north, south, things start getting really dry as well. And then by October is fire watch, basically. Well, it's kind of all year long, but things really dry out, things get really warm. So while you guys are all telling me it's 100 degrees in Michigan, we will not get that until at least August, September here. Right here at the airport? It's very rare, but this is pretty much normal right here. 70, 75 here at LAX for June, July, pretty much August. August, September, yes. Come to the beach in August and September. All right, now in short final for 24 right there on the north side. She did take off and land here on the south side on Sunday. We got great shots of her. So we'll give her 1 day up there on the north side. And when we're back up at the H on Thursday, we'd like to see her land up there on the north side.
Tennessee 5117 Heavy LA Tower, plan to depart runway 25 right. Let me know if you can take.
Yeah, no, when I'm talking about 70, 75, I'm talking about right here. You go farther, even downtown Los Angeles, it's going to be warmer. And then you keep on heading out toward Palm Springs. Yes, it's in the hundreds.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Palm Springs could hit 120.
Today?
No, well,
I talked to my mom yesterday. She's in Phoenix. They said it was 114. 114. They actually said the monsoon rainstorms are actually going to start earlier this year.
Hotel westbound, hold short of runway 25 right.
Which is different than last year. They started really late.
All right, hotel westbound and hold short 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 33.
Springs.
99 in Palm Springs. That's pretty normal. Chris, with a super chat, found the channel with the Air Force One landing. Had most of the 24-hour on and now a lifetime viewer. Great content to have on during the late night work. Keep up the great work, Kevin and team. Chris from Knutsford, UK. Chris, thank you so much. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. Thank you so much for your awesome support as well.
Dynasty, Hills 980, affirmative, runway 25 left for the line. 53 Victor, contact look at departure.
And it is just after 1 p.m. here in a gorgeous LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. Hopefully you guys are all having a great June so far. Hopefully you're having a great week. Thanks for spending your time with us here at Airline Videos Live. Make sure to keep on feeding that beast. Like the likes. That's the algorithm. Gotta keep on feeding it. So if you haven't hit that like button just yet, we're talking about behind the scenes and on the mainstream as well. Share the stream with all your other AV geeks and friends and family and pets. Yes, pets. Dogs and cats love the show as well. Of course, I am your plane jockey. Kevin at your service here.
2230 heavy. American 20, 30 heavy. Hold short over my 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, American 2230 heavy. United 1241 contact, look at departure. United 1241 contact, look at departure.
All right, I've got the 777 with China Airlines cargo. 777 heading back to Taipei. Order number 8. Who ordered the 777?
24-3, thanks.
Well, your order is up.
Good afternoon, Air France 06680.
I also have United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-900ER. That will be the next departure on 25, right?
United 1069 LA Tower, cross and right turbulence with a full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Over for final wait.
My bad, sir.
That is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK in the 757-200. Originally delivered to Continental in November of 1999.
Flight 461, contact look at departure.
Or departure, flight 461. Departure flight jet 461 on the Lady J 2.5 climb 3,000 or 5,000.
Jet 461, that's 125.2.
Oh, flip the switch.
Looks like, are they gonna close down 25 left? I see a cleaning crew out there.
60 LA Tower, heavy 777 proceeds you cross runway turbulence runway 25.
Till then, that is American Airlines Flight 2330 coming in from Miami, Florida, the 777-300ER. All right, we got the 777 China Airlines cargo, Flight 5117 heading back to Taipei, now rolling down 25 right.
American 2330 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross runway 25 left, ground point 75 left, ground point 330 heavy.
American 2330 heavy, cross runway 25 right.
Right, it's 25 left, 25 right, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 2330 heavy.
Southwest 988, contact ground point 75. Southwest 383 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Okay, we got to hold, we got someone up, Southwest 383.
Southwest 383, roger, hold short of runway 25 right, and advise when ready.
Hold short 25 right, we'll let you know, Southwest 383.
Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, touching down on 25 left.
Airways 5117, LA Tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, last head,
Air France 066 Heavy, join hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
We join hotel, short 25 right at Lima, Air France 066 Heavy.
Control Alt Delete a member for 5 months as a gold member. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm a Brit that lived in LA when I was a kid in 1990. We used to fly to LA on a TWA 747. Love the channel. Keep up the great work.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Excellent. Gosh, the amount of 747s you would have saw back in the 90s here. Yes, you want some fries with that order? Order number 9. Your order is up. Who ordered the 777-300ER with a side?
Skipper takeoff, 25 right on that Docker.
Skywest 5375.
I was trying to remember what you... What's the thing you... A French dip sandwich. You dip in... Au jus. That's what I was thinking of. A side of au jus with this 777-300ER.
Ever had a Philippi's?
Yes, I don't like that. I got sick off of that. It's good. My stomach did not like it.
There are 2 restaurants that compete for making the original French dip sandwiches.
Which is that one and who else?
Coles. Well, 6 of them.
Say it again?
Skywest 5375, run up Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skywest 35, excuse me, 50.
Interesting. Is that one still open?
American 2855, LA Tower, 25 right.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
25 right, American 2855. Skywest 5517, contact.
Is there a little like hole in the wall?
Look out, yes, guys,
Interesting. Tim Gonzalez upgraded membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade there, Tim. Yes, we had the au jus sauce there at Arby's. All right, up next on the north side is Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 747-8.
Departure, good day, Skywest 5375.
Also have an Aloha Air Cargo 767-300ER now crossing over us here at LAX. She will be making her way. Is that a new livery? She will be making her way over to 25 left here on the south side in a matter of minutes.
66 heavy, Lima, cross from 25 right, taxi toward a Kilo 1 and contact City Navigator. On the Lima, we cross the 25 right, then Kilo 1 and contact Airline on the 066. American 2855, contact Hotel Park. Switch to good American 2855. Okay. American 255 with the outside. American 255 over tower, 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left. American 32, LA tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 32. That's at 504, LA tower. That's 504 with you. 504 in Quebec, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, and going alpha. Cross 25 left and right on Quebec, and then join Alpha 5504.
I do have the Austrian Airlines in the My Sound of Austria livery. And the 777-200ER now just 15 minutes out.
American 32, and I'm Doctor. I'm a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Was a JetTip Alerts a few hours ago. And Bobby Z95 with a $7.77 super chat here today. Says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you for the lovely work distraction. My pleasure, Bobby. Watching planes take off and land is way better than staring at spreadsheets. Oh, yes, that does not sound like fun. Bobby Z95. Thank you so much. Stuart Dingley, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. And the mods for the awesome coverage. Our pleasure. Thanks so much for tuning in. So we see the second Air France 777-300ER of the day, now making our way into the hottest club. That is the Westgates at Tom Bradley.
Steering 471, LA Tower, I'm Doctor. I'm 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 32, contact SoCal Park today.
Also Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London on a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 7 minutes out. Emirates A330 Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 38 minutes out. The big Q. Actually, there's two. Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777, 57 minutes out. That's followed by the big Q. Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha on an A350 1000. That's just an hour and 8 minutes out.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic runway 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, runway 75, American 255. Good morning, County Jonas, on the visual 25 left.
Econ Navy 200 Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, number 25 left, clear to line.
Clear land, Econ 87.
Harold with a super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin, for the Grazie show. I love the Lufthansa Queen. Speaking of, where is she? She's making her way over here to the south side. And of course, you want to tune in, I'm sure you will, on our Thursday show, high atop the H Hotel. We'll get a good shot of her arriving there on the north side and departing as well. Of course, that show starts at noon right here on Airline Videos Live.
Delta 1972, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and traffic runway 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75.
Christoph tipping $5 through PayPal. This is Kevin. Thanks for the great show. My pleasure. Thank you so much for the great support of the channel. All right, there she is. We'll be making a right-hand turn.
Tower, good day, we're up to 510, 10 miles, RMC, Yankee, 25 left.
I'm also 510, LA Tower, Heavy 767 for final, passing Lake Turbos, 25 left for the line.
Careful, line, runway 25 left, from LAX is 510.
United 1069, LA Tower, RNAV Docker, 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker,
All right, Aloha Air Cargo coming in from Seattle. It's a 767-300ER. She's not going to go long. But I'm interested because it looked like a new livery on that. I could be totally wrong, which I'm sure I am.
X-ray Alpha 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 November, LA Tower. Alpha 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 November at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Looks like the same livery. Must have been the sun reflecting.
X-ray Alpha 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 November and at Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. Econ 8200 heavy, turn left
Sadie
on Alpha, 0.75.
asking if we were streaming on April 30th.
Econ 8200 heavy, ground point 75.
Well, definitely we were not streaming at 11:11 at night. Saturday? No. No, that was not a Sadie. Probably the other guys. You guys are asking about Ita. What happened to Ita? No, Ita stayed on the north side. She's parked on the north side of Tom Bradley. So more than likely, we are not going to see her depart here at all here today. Though we got spoiled there on Sunday. She arrived here on the south side and departed here on the south side. Thursday is another day. Thursday, Friday, Sunday. What day was that? That was Wednesday.
Charlie Golf 1, Yankee Lima,
Wednesday,
LA,
yeah.
Cross runway 25 left, runway 25
so,
right.
you know, I always say, if you don't get it one day, you'll get it the next day. And if you're coming out here, if you're traveling here to come plane spot, you got to give yourself at least 2 or 3 days, or you'll go home crying. You don't want to go home crying. You want to go home excited about what you just witnessed here in Los Angeles. So give yourself at least 2 or 3 days to make sure you get everything. Because as you can tell, if you guys have been watching the broadcast, you just never know where anything's going to go. It could go north, it could go south.
510, Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, LAX is 510.
Special livery on that Viva Aerobus. That is the San Antonio Spurs livery, flight 510 coming in from Guadalajara. And it's back-to-back special liveries because we have the Austrian.
25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
The Austrian 777 heading here to the south side in the My Sound of Austria livery. Okay, this livery, I don't know. Who thought it was a good idea to put black text over dark gray? What do you think of this livery?
You're following heavy.
I'm telling you, that deserves the whammy. I don't know. Back to the drawing board on this one. When you put a livery on an airplane, you got to realize that people can't see it. People aren't going to be up close, so people are going to see it from the distance. You got to have the logo and the text. You got to be able to see it. I mean, it's unique, but if you just took one glance at that, you would have no idea that was the San Antonio Spurs.
Right, you're on left 5, watch through, clear to cross runway, right barricade,
Charlie Golf 1 week limit contract, go California.
Mark with a super chat says hello from Groppen Hill, England. Hello, Mark. Thank you so much. And Trevor becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support there, Trevor. Thank you so much.
American 1986, wind 24012, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right over to Docker, American 1986.
United 2410, LA Tower, would you like Foxtrot or full length today?
We'll take Foxtrot,
United 2410, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up full length.
Oh, really? That's how the Spurs jersey look with the gray with that black lettering.
Austrian 81 Heavy, right turn here, hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right turn here, hotel and at Lima, hold short, 25 right, Austrian 81 Heavy.
United 1076 Heavy, LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, so to land, wind 23012.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1076.
United 2410, you can keep it going, wind 23012, or not Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. American 1986, contact departure, good day. JetBlue 1388, LA Tower, hello, taxi, full length, travel across downfield.
You guys were talking in the chat. Rudy, your ride is here. He was thinking about taking Austrian, but he decided to take Lufthansa Queen and the A340-600 on the way back. I think that was a wise choice, but
full length, runway 25 right, line up
certainly coming from Vienna. Oh, of course, because it has notes. Yes, Rudy, this is your plane.
Alaska 283, verify gate.
Gate 137.
Alaska 283, continue, hotel westbound as able, hold short of Quebec.
Hotel westbound and short of Quebec.
The hills, what's the, what the lyrics read on that? The hills. The hills are alive. We're talking about Imperial Hill.
United 2410, contact departure, good day.
Good day, United 2410.
There you go, Rita's singing. I'm correct. I think the notes are only on the left-hand side of the plane, not the right. We'll find out here in a second. I have lots of 4K video of her, but I've always gotten her on the north side, always the right side, and I don't remember ever seeing those notes. So I think it's only on the left side of that plane.
I'll check 25 right and come back for Alaska 283.
And I am correct. That's why I've never seen that before.
25 LAX runway 24011 following heavy Dreamliner just touchdown. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land. 5 left for the land. Yep, 1388, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
Interesting.
25 right,
Christopher Cotton back with another $5 super chat. This should be the sound of music livery on Australian. It certainly is. And we're now calling it Rudy's play.
Runway 25 right.
Oh, truck 25 right, Juliet, United 10.
There's some more skywriting going on above us. I'm trying to read what it is. That is United Airlines Flight 1076 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
United 1076, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right, over ground.
Alaska 286, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Actual deck, cross 25 right, Alaska 283. 283, thank you, have a good day. Yep, 1388, contact departure, good day.
88 departure, good day.
Skywest 5566 LAX Foxtrot or full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Length for 25 right, Skywest 5566, line up and wait.
Chirpy's out here today, chirping away. Here's some stats for today. This is the 107th live stream from right here at Clutters Park. It's the 174th stream from LAX and the 190th airport's live stream here on Airline Videos Live. Again, today, this is the 107th stream from right here at Clutters Park. I've been standing right here 107 times. And this is the 174th stream from here at LAX and the 190th airport live stream here on the channel.
Ground Sky 5566, just wanted to verify line up and wait.
Tell you, we're also
Skywest 5533
in the subs department exploding. We are approaching 229,000 subscribers here. We are currently at 328,747. Oh, we like that.
Yeah, 2675, traffic holding position, no delay.
So more than likely by tomorrow we will hit 330,000 subscribers here on the channel. I'm telling you, we're going to have to get ready for our 400,000 subscriber special. Better start ordering those cupcakes now. So I'll give you guys a little insights. If you guys are kind of interested in YouTube and how it all works, and Kevin, how are you getting so many subscribers compared to other channels, and what's going on there? So I was one of the very first. So basically, you had TikTok, you had the vertical videos, and then Instagram came out with their Reels. Well, YouTube was the last one to kind of implement that. And they came out with a thing called YouTube Shorts, which is the short vertical videos. Now, they came out at the very beginning and said, it's going to be a while before you can upload those videos on your cell phone in the correct way. But if you want, you can start uploading vertical videos, short vertical videos, just use the hashtag shorts. I said, well, you know what? Might as well try it. So I jumped on board before it was a thing. And that really, really exploded the channel back in the day. So once in a great while, we do have to continue to upload those vertical videos. And when I do, I get a bunch of complaints. Kevin, what are you doing out there shooting on a cell phone vertically? Every single vertical video that we have shot is all from 4K 16:9:9 video. We edit it into the vertical format. With that being said, YouTube is very still interested in the whole short vertical format. Now, with that being said, the last one we uploaded has taken off like hotcakes. I think I uploaded that on Saturday, this past Saturday. It now has 110,000 views. In the last, in the last 48 hours, it's had 110,000 views. In the last 60 minutes, it has 5,400 views. Now, with that being said, a lot of people are like, we hate these vertical videos, and I gotta tell you, these vertical videos are helping the channel grow. So this is why we have interest in it. It's a big thing for YouTube. A lot of people do like them. I enjoy them. They're nice and sweet and up close action. But that is what is happening to our YouTube channel. Now, with that being said, anybody can look at that and go, oh, is that how I'm going to grow my YouTube channel? No, you're not. And I think I jumped on that train early enough, and I think YouTube continued the train. So anytime we upload any of those videos, it's not as good as it used to be, but certainly once it grows well like this, it will just explode. Is that happening with everyone? No. So when I talk about the beast, the algorithm, it's a beast. I can't figure it out, but it certainly is on our side. So that's...
When I see those shorts, I automatically the like button.
Oh, yes. Well, you know what? On those shorts as well, on below, the subscribe button is a nice red subscribe button, and people just click on that. And of course, we're verified a YouTube channel now too. We're verified by YouTube. Now, I don't know what that gets us, but it gets us a big check mark next to our name as well. So anyway, there's some insight about what's going on with the YouTube channel. So, if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, try it out. Try the short thing. I can't say that it's going to work. Some people might have better luck with it. Some people may have absolutely no luck. Keith Largan with a $5 super chat says, have you seen the Valaris, the Batman? I have. It's, pretty basic. And Justin with a $5 super chat says, fun fact, the music on the side of the plane is actually the melody to the Blue Danube Waltz by Jonathan Strauss. Interesting. Some other numbers here, just here at Clutter's Park. This is not including today. I would imagine this is just for this year. 13 days, 20 hours, and 17 minutes equals 332 hours, 19,937 minutes, and 1,196,220 seconds. Johan, not Jonathan. I think at this point you guys know Kevin can't pronounce names of cities. You just laugh it off. Ah, there he goes again. We do have American Eagle, Flight 6259, heading to Omaha, Nebraska. It's an Embraer E175LR, making their way down for a Southside departure. As well as United Airlines, Flight 1718, heading to Kona. It's a 737 MAX 9. That's followed by United Airlines, Flight 1635, heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER.
Okay, with 6259 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and waiting for a heavy off the north side. 25.
I'm sure I do know the melody if I heard it, but that's why I need Rudy here by my side. He would have read that and said, "No, Kevin, you said that wrong." Some of you guys are asking, can we have a 4K feed? No, we actually can't. You can actually do it if I had a really nice Wi-Fi, but we burn, let's see, on Sunday, that was what, about 11 hours? We burned just under 40 gigabytes of data, and that was just on the main feed. So 40 gigabytes at 1080. That's a lot. Now, if we were to do 4K, I don't even know if they even, the cell could even keep up with a 4K live stream like out here. So, but I mean, you'd be burning up so much data. Kevin be walking into T-Mobile on a weekly basis. I'm here to get more data. Right now, we have 7 lines with 100 gigabytes on it. That's 700 gigabytes. That is just with T-Mobile. We also have AT&T. We have 5 lines with AT&T and 1 with Verizon. So 700 gigabytes is what we are. Oh, T-Mobile is what we use here at LAX. So 700 gigabytes. If we did a 4K stream, you could better bet that we would have to at least. Jeez. Be 5 times that amount. $4K be possible with the H Hotel with their Wi-Fi? No. They have great Wi-Fi, but that would definitely put a strain on their Wi-Fi.
Dennis 141, thanks. You can just hold there, let me know when you're ready.
Avidas with a $4.99 super chat says, "Hey Kevin, can you take a video of the Delta 767 flight 2266 takeoff?" Is that leaving anytime soon, or is that a future flight here? I know you guys want to see some takeoffs, but there hasn't been any action here on the south side. Stand by. There's about 3 of them lined up.
Sky with 6259, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Sky 1718 LA Tower, new departure frequency be 124.3, and then at the shoreline, your turn left heading 220.
That is on the Pod Airways ANA, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER with their tail to the west. Will signal a south side departure coming up right now. Wait, are we sure we got the right flight number on that?
3792,
3792 LA Tower, you're 7.
Oh, 2266 heading to Atlanta. All right.
3 miles ahead of you.
Got my eyes on her on the radar.
25 left, clear to land. We're slowing down, Scout 3792.
United 1718, again, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline, wind 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, to left, turn United 1718.
United 1635, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Very line up and wait.
6259, contact departure, good day.
Oh, departure, good day, Scout 62.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Kona and a 737 MAX 9. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Washington Dulles. I also have American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200 ER.
For 3322, yeah, taxi full length. United 1635, RNAV Docker, wind 26013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1635.
Scouts 4731, hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel.
Hold short of Hotel 5 on Hotel, 4731.
American 2184, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 2184, we're at runway 25 right.
United 1718, turn left now, heading 220.
220, United 17.
United 1718, thanks, contact, look at departure 124.3, good flight.
24.3, good day.
Scouts 4731, yeah, right at the hold bars right here, thanks.
Roger.
Super Valentino becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
American 2184, wind 25013, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2184. American 1364, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left for the land, American 1364.
United 1635, contact departure, good day.
Departure today, United 1635.
Okay, with 3792, right turn here, continue hotel westbound, hold short of Quebec.
Roger, right
It's Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Up away 25 right, 3322.
Yes,
Okay,
hi.
3792, minute, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima.
No, I have not been down there. I've been meaning to get down there.
Would that be something of interest to you? If you could do, because I'm a board member.
Oh, you are? Okay.
And I've always thought like it would be a great way to promote the place and have you there and maybe even like it's closed.
Yeah, I was just talking about it the other day. I said I was up at the H and people were asking about the DC-3 and I said, well, that's outside the Flight Museum. It's not, you can't see it, but I said it's right next to the Flight Museum. I mentioned, I said, I got to get over there. I've been meaning to get over there. But yeah, I would love to talk to you guys about it. Easiest way is just go to airlinevideos.com. There's an email link. If you just click on that, that will automatically go to your default. That's the easiest way. Gabriel, excellent.
We can have you do a private visit there.
Yeah, no, I would love to figure out something. Awesome. Thank you so much.
523 LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land. Caution, wake turbines, heavy 777 will depart the Fairlow.
All right, up next, Alaska SkyWest, operated by SkyWest Airlines, Flight 3322, heading to Las Vegas. It's an rare E175 LR. Gabriel, you want some stickers? Yeah, I'll give you a few in case somebody else.
Awesome.
There you go. Cool, nice to meet you.
644, wind 25014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, let's take off 25 right from American 2644.
Okay, with 3322, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure 3322, good day.
Mr. Oscar Sierra, 4311 LA Tower, traffic across downfield, caution, wake turbines, runway 25 right, minus and wake.
25 right,
American 1364 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, runway 1364.
Okay, with 4731, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
Taxi up, hold short 25 right at Hotel 5, guys, 4731.
All right, our next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 777-200 ER. The ANA on the Pond Airways 777 wasting no time making our way down for a south side departure, as well as United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark and 787-10 Dreamliner. So we have 3 heavy departures here on the south side.
Guys, 4731, cross runway 25 right, pass behind the American, then ground point 75. Go with 3792, cross runway 25 right, continue straight ahead, hold short of kilo 1. 25 right, straight ahead, hold short of kilo 1, American 1364, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, American 1364, good day.
American 2644 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, American 2644 Heavy.
Gas 4731, contact ground point 75. Skywest 3792, contact the ramp.
Motor City ramp, Skywest 3792.
Rizwan with a $5 super chat. You can get TMO unlimited home internet for $50 a month and take it with you. 4K bandwidth. They allow you to move with it. I do it all the time, no issues. I don't think you can. I think how do I explain this? I don't believe that would be allowed for what we do. We do have the Emirates A330 on the downwind. Now flying over West Los Angeles. We'll make her arrival up there on the north side in a matter of minutes.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, JetTip 4311. Tower third wing 1319, 2.5 outside the changing inbound on the RNAV.
Go with Spring 1780, tower wind 26015, runway 25 left of the land.
Clear the land, runway 25 left, runway 1790.
ND with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. A pair, lifting weights. Keep it up. Will do. Thank you so much. All right, up next, United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yep, with 523, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I mean, I'll ask T-Mobile. I probably have better luck talking to a wall.
14 heavy, wind 25015.
But I'll ask them.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 2614.
That is the Delta 767-300ER heading to Atlanta.
On up on 5 heavy, LA Tower, waiting for 2 off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution, wait, clear lane.
Runway 25 right, line up on the way, that's 5 heavy.
Martin V with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Martin V. One of our great mods. Afternoon, Kevin, fellow mods, and the AVL family. Hope all is well on this Tuesday, and hope we get a lot of go-longs with help from later. Well, we're already at 7 go-longs. Already breaking what we had on Sunday.
JetBlue 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic only.
Juliet, cross 25 right, down in.
United 2614 heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
Oh, United 2614, good.
Tower, American 2886 with you, approaching GG.
American 2886, LA Tower, wind 24014, caution with turbines, heavy 777, hold departure parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 5 left, American 2886.
All right, up next is the ANA 777-300ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 5. Excuse me. And Narita Rita Loy with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rita.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You know, I always love when people tip and I can actually say thank you in person.
Yeah, I can't do that very often.
No. Thank you so much. Is Rita right here?
That was 6277, LA start, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We also have Turkish Airlines 12E heading back to Istanbul. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now she's pushing back from the gate.
Foothills 988 LA Tower, radio check. Good. Yep.
All right, the ANA 777-300ER now rolling down 25 right.
I thought you appreciated that.
Yes, thank you. Well, I got a big check to write today to make a wish.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full length.
Yeah.
Cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo full. Turn 1719, right turn here, hotel westbound, verify gate. Continue hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, continue on hotel, short of Quebec, third wing, 1719.
On up on 5 heavy, contact departure, good day.
On the departure, 5 heavy, good day.
I sent that super shot to you. You didn't even know what I was sending.
No. Sneaky. All right, up next, American Eagle, flight 6277, heading to Tucson, Arizona. It's a Embraer E175LR. It's followed by American Airlines. Going to Charlotte. That's where our friend Noah was this morning. Came in from Charlotte, was plane spotting with his dad. But he was taking snapshots of every plane. I said, Noah, what are you doing taking snapshots of every American A321? Guys, that's all you see in Charlotte. I said, I'm taking everything. Die hard. Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris, rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
American 2886 Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. American 637.
All right, the Emirates A380 now in short funnel for 24 right. That is on the north side. And if you guys tune in for our next show at the H Hotel on Thursday, have a great shot of her arriving up there on the north side and departing as well.
Good afternoon, QX78.
Last Thursday. I think it was last Thursday. She took off here on the south side. While we were up at the H doing our 24-hour feed.
4012, runway 25 left for the land.
Just land runway 25 left, QX71. Any speed restrictions?
Speed restrictions, QX71. If SoCal gave you one, abide by that. I have nothing for you.
Thank you very much, QX71.
Jet Edge 141. Okay, expect departure off runway 25 right. So at Fox right here, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Fox to 6 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 24013.
Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, left.
American 1637, contact departure, good day.
Good day, American 1637.
Foothills 988 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo.
Photos 988, wind 25013, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff. For the last of 6, contact departure today.
Last of 6.
Delta 1876, LA Tower, number 2, wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land.
For land 25 left, Delta 1876.
In the mix, we also have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Rizwan back with another $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This is T-Mobile Business 5G internet also. Portability allowed. Says on their website, $50 a month. I've used 1 to 2 terabytes a month for doing backups. All right, so do they... It's unlimited? Is that what you told me? Unlimited? So right now I am capped at 100 gigabytes per line. 100 gigabytes per line, and I think per line, I think it costs about just under $40 a line. So we're getting $40, so that's less than that $50 a month. Now, are they going to cap you? I can't imagine it would be unlimited portable data like that. There's no way that they would allow that. They would lose so much business with their cell phone.
QRX 781, left turn on Alpha 7.
I guess apparently that's what happened with AT&T. AT&T had, I guess, an unlimited portable, and people were using it, and it was taken away from, you know, their other services. So I don't know. That sounds too good to be true, but I'll certainly call them. But like I said, I'll probably have better luck talking to this tripod right here. Yes. It's kind of like yesterday, because we're over 100,000 subscribers with YouTube. So, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to contact any of these social media platforms. It's like next to impossible. They don't even give you a number. They don't give you anything. Well, if you're over 100,000 subscribers here on YouTube, they actually give you a link to talk to someone. It's through like an online chat.
That is 141, contact departure.
Over departure, it's 141, good day.
Delta 1255, LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left for the land, wind 25013.
Well, yesterday, all of a sudden the monetization page went missing. So when you clicked on it, I needed to upload or change out the emojis. There was nothing there. And that includes all the memberships and everything. And it freaked me out. So, of course, I contact them. It's always the same story with them. Oh, we're sorry to hear that. We'll contact you later. So I don't know if that's, I guess you feel better that you can actually talk to someone, but you're not going to get anywhere. And so I guess that's basically what I'm talking about with T-Mobile. I can call them. Will I get an answer that I want to hear? Probably not.
Than the standard pilot.
Who do you have?
1876.
Hotel
to Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel to Lima, short of 25
well,
right.
the more lines you have, that's the good thing. The more lines you have, the cheaper it gets. So go figure. Yeah, no, they're going to get you.
24013, number 2, runway 25 left for the land.
Okay, to land number 2, QRX 254.
JetTip 504, LA Tower. JetTip 504, thanks. Expect departure off the right at Foxtrot. For now, up to
And it is just, well, it is 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, at your service here today. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast all day long. Me like likes. That's the algorithm talking. He likes the likes. Feed him some likes. Make him happy. Rizwan back with a super chat. It's completely UNL 5G. Look it up on their sites. Well, I'll look into it for sure.
Yeah, I watch a lot of videos, but I don't care where I'm at.
It's unlimited, yeah. As long as you're not, the hotspot is the thing. So when I say 100 gigabytes, that is 100 gigabytes hotspot. That's what feeds the computer. Now, if you're just watching on your phone, like our behind the scenes, as long as you're using the apps on the phone, that's not considered hotspot. So that's unlimited data.
Well, I use my phone for hotspot for my laptop.
Yeah. But how many gigabytes do you have?
100.
Oh, you do have the 100.
Oh
okay.
yeah, it's like I bumped it up.
Wait, so you're paying $70 for that one line for our...
Also, this is also I'm paying list off.
Oh, okay.
Jet 504.
All right, so the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner making her way up there to the north side. And speaking of the north side, the Emirates A330 now making her way over here to the south side.
Hotel The Lima, hold short at 25 right, Delta 1255.
Spring 1719, gate push in at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Wing 1719, roger, at Quebec, hold short at 25 right.
Elantra with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much. I have T-Mobile unlimited line for $50. And with tax, it's $55. It's robbery. Well, how come everyone has different monthly prices? I know I have a different monthly price because we have 7 lines. Rita says she's paying about $70, but you're also paying your phone. So is it $50 and then $20 for your phone, you think? Maybe that's why it's $70. So that would sound about right. I think I'm paying maybe $40 a line, not 30. I think it's 30, 35 with all these numbers. AT&T.
254, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha. Where do you park today?
Plus taxes, yeah. All right, I think we're all on the same page. But I'll call them and ask them. Of course, I don't know if they're going to give me the right answer because they'll know they'll be losing a lot of money if Kevin pulls away and says, I just want the portable 5G. They like it when Kevin comes into the T-Mobile store. As the confetti goes off, Kevin's here to grab some more gigabytes.
I've only had this phone about a month.
Is that an iPhone?
Like that 360 LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up the way.
Oh, okay.
5G though.
Yes, well, you need it, for sure. Air Canada, Flight 555, heading to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8, making her way down for a Southside departure, as well as, it looks like the Japan Airlines 777 heading on down for a Southside departure.
Flexjet 360, wind 24013, on have hyper, runway 25 left, let's take off.
Tower, Delta 1255, you want us over to ground?
1255, sorry, contact the ramp 131.07.
3107, thank you.
LA Tower, American 566, vision for 25 left. American 566, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left for the land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 566.
Good afternoon, ramp Delta 1255.
We've got the Geek Squad over there. Maybe I can ask them.
Short of Kilo 1 for 25 Alpha.
No, they're with Best Buy. We've got the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 coming in from Amsterdam, flight 8105, not just 16 minutes out. It's followed by the Big Q Qatar Airways A350 1000 coming in from Doha.
Jet 360, contact departure, good day.
She is now just 26 minutes out.
Jet 360.
Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner with a Southside arrival, not just 13 minutes out.
get a 555 LXR full length.
So I guess she'd be waiting for a gate. She did that on Sunday as well. No, it looks like she's going to start her taxi again there. Brian with a super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Linda and Brian, we are watching aircraft on our tablets and watching you live on our TV. Best wishes. Thanks, you guys. I guess that would mean you're watching Flight Radar 24. I always love it when I go to Flight Radar 24 and I'm clicking on some flights and it says this is the number 1, number 2, 3, 8th most tracked plane. It's always here in Los Angeles. So it's amazing how these live streams throw so much traffic toward Flight Radar 24.
I mean, I've subscribed to Flight Radar 24.
Yes, I'm telling you. It's a great app.
I just upgraded to the Gold.
Oh yeah, oh, $30 a month? I mean, think about how much you use it.
Oh yeah.
It's a great service. A lot of people ask us, Kevin, how do you get all your flight information? It's all coming from Flight Radar 24. Sometimes we have a little issue, but you know what? What doesn't have an issue?
Yeah, it's like you won't get Air Force.
No.
About 5 minutes, we're ready for departure.
United 1250, okay, at Foxtrot or Charlie 1, left turn Charlie 1.
All right, so
1, left
after
turn, Charlie,
the Air
hold for
Canada
Charlie
737 MAX 8 departure, we do have United Airlines Flight 1250 heading to San Francisco. It's a 757-200. And then Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 555.
The 5G was never an issue with T-Mobile near airports. That was a different frequency. Yeah, that affected Verizon and AT&T. I still believe it still affects Verizon and AT&T because we have both those services. The TikTok is AT&T. Sometimes that crashes. Verizon, it's a modem. I can't get that thing to work.
It says, it says because they took over Sprint.
Oh yeah.
They were able to use some of their frequencies for 5G. It was the main reason why they took them over.
Canada 555, contact Hotel departure. Good day.
Departure, Canada 555.
Center 61 Heavy, RNAV Docker, 124013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Canada 061 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 566 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, American 566.
I plugged this thing in when the sunlight was charging my phone.
Nice.
Yeah, a little slow, but it's charging the phone.
Well, you know, a lot of people don't realize the 5G, at least here in the U.S., was made possible because the TV stations sold off a lot of their microwave frequencies. Made a lot of money, lots of money. Becky England tipping $20 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Becky. Always supporting the channel. This is a great stream as usual. Oh, and Becky says, hi, Rita.
Hi.
That's the great thing about behind the scenes. You can see us. All right, up next, the Japan Airlines 777-300ER. As the Emirates A380 continues to sit there and wait. I also have the Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Spring 1720 LHR, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit wing 1720.
We are approaching 3,000 likes. Almost to 3,000 likes. Remember, we got to feed the beast. Feed the beast.
American 566, traffic holding in position at Juliet, no delay, cross runway 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and right on Bravo.
Center support heavy contact departure, good day.
What's that?
Yeah, catch a picture of the camera.
American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas. It's an A321 making our way down for a Southside departure. But up first, Spirit Airlines Flight 81720 heading to Las Vegas. It's an A320 Neo.
During 1720 RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, runway 1720.
A380 still waiting patiently for the gates. All right, we've got the Spirits A320 Neo heading to Las Vegas. Flight 1720 now rolling down 25 right.
25 right, line up away, American 2543.
American 2543, wind 24013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 25.
During 1720, contact departure, good day.
Order departure, runway 1720.
United 1250, LXR, wait for heavy off the north side, runway 25 right, line up away.
Next, American Airlines Flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Texas. It's an A321. It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1250 heading to San Francisco and a 757-200.
American 2543, contact departure.
American 2543,
So I'm trying to figure out where are they going to put the Emirates A380. What possibly, she possibly could be waiting for the SAS Scandinavian A350 to pull out.
25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for
I'm thinking
takeoff.
that's probably the gate that she needs. All right, we've got the United 757. Now rolling down, 25 right.
United 1250, contact departure, good day.
Good day.
All right, we'll see if this Japan Airlines Dreamliner makes a left-hand turn and heads on down to 25 right. She could make a right-hand turn and head it to the north side as well.
Number 225 left to land.
Also have Air Canada Flight 792 heading back to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. I'll tell you, lots and lots of Air Canada flights here recently. Our next heavy arrival here on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Hey, what's your name? Raul. Are you from around here?
Yeah, I'm from the Airline Empire.
Oh, okay. Well, you escaped the heat, didn't you?
Channel. I watch it every Sunday.
Oh,
I watch
cool.
also the midweek show.
Awesome. You decided to come get out of the heat, experience it for yourself, right? Would you like some stickers?
We'll take full length if we're good.
Okay.
792, no problem. Taxi full length. Room 25 right, line up and wait. Taxi full length.
You want
25 right, line up and wait.
You want one of these? If you were watching the show, you know what I'm talking about. Rita, did I give you one of those? There you go. There's a little piece of plastic. You just peel off. It will look better. Oh. Nice to meet you. Thanks for watching.
Hopefully the channel just keeps getting better and better.
It does, or you hope?
I hope. It's just, I mean,
I hope so too.
3665, visual 25 left. So 3665, the return following heavy Dreamliner short final caution weight turbulence, wind 25013, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to left,
Well,
last Sunday, now requesting me to start showing up, so here I am.
Rita's very popular on the behind the scenes, I will say that.
Air Canada 792, wind 24014, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 792.
Well, it's just, I find that this is even better than the content.
All right, it looks like the Japan Airlines Dreamliner will indeed make her way over to 25 right here on the south side. As we welcome the Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Auckland, landing here on 25 left.
I told Juliet to hold short 25 right.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Rudy and I were talking about the other day, we have a box where you guys can send us mail. And we were saying that send us some postcards. Well, I finally went to go check the box. Not much in there, but we do have a postcard from Randy. This is the Falls of the Big Sioux River. Falls Park, Sioux City Falls, South Dakota. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, this is our second postcard. This is Kevin and Rudy. I enjoy watching airline videos live and behind the scenes from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Hoping to plan a trip to LA soon and maybe get to see you both in person. Keep up the great work. From Randy. Randy, thank you so much.
04 heavy cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. 65, cross runway 25 right, is on pool. Yeah, 792, contact till departure. Departure, CAT 792.
One thing nice when I take a picture here.
What's up?
You take both the tower and the steamboat.
Yes.
And the plane at the same time.
Hi.
Of course, where that was taken.
Alright, Tower JetBlue 1773 is on the visual 25 left.
Uh-oh. The Big Q Cargo 777 landing up there on the north side.
JetBlue 1773, Lost Tower number 2.
It's going to get a talking to.
At 12 from a 25 left for lane.
You know, you're going to have to cross 12 runways now. Yes, 12 runways.
Tower, SkyWest 3310.
That?
Oh, we just wanted to make sure because that 20.95 was crackling.
Yeah, it's out of service now.
Roger, so what? But we're still serving 25 right, correct, sir?
Affirmative, SkyWest 3310, wind 25013 on up, doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Friend Armin V with a super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Take donuts to the house across the street from you, and I'm sure they'll share their Wi-Fi password with you and get them a long-range Wi-Fi router. Thank you so much, Armin. I mean, this all sounds good, but I guess what we're doing now is working. And if you know our past, it took a long time to get a stable connection. So I think we'll just stick with what is working.
3665, taxi via hotel and hold short runway 25
Nick
right.
Brown becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Nick.
SkyWest 36, hold short 25 right, SkyWest 3665.
I'd hate to tweak what's working.
15 heavy long
I mean, it took us a long time to get to this point. And I'd hate to all of a sudden tweak it and ruin it. I just honestly, even if we had one of those modems you guys were talking about, I can't imagine that the cell service is that good here. Remember, it doesn't matter. They could say you could have all the internet you want, but if it's not powerful enough, it's not going to work. I mean, if I tried to do 4K right here, I guarantee every 2 minutes to freeze, it would just freeze up. Guaranteed. Bet you guaranteed. I just don't think it's there yet.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Update local, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, sir, repair, contact departure. That 1897 Los Angeles Tower, caution, make turbulence, traffic across from a 25 right,
gate.
line up and wait.
All right, let's see if that is the gate that the Emirates A380 wanted. Now that the SAS Scandinavian A350 looking like that tail going to the north as well could signal a Southside departure coming up. And speaking of Southside departures, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
JetBlue 1773, turn left on hotel, show you for gate 55 Bravo, which is occupied on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
Okay, we'll take hotel short of Quebec, and that's what we understand too. We talked to the company, JetBlue,
Yeah, 3665, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Quebec and switch to ground, 3665.
Banner 15 heavy, contact departure.
That's really Banner 15.
Unless it does a U-turn.
Could. So he's still like, well, she's like the one airline that just, I mean, you just never know. It could go north, could go south. They kind of go both ways. Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737 MAX 9. Yeah, back to the hiccups of the stream. So when we went to this new software, gosh, about 4 months ago, we went to this new software and we barely ever, knock on wood, barely ever have any hiccups anymore. Once in a great while, but that has to do with the internet connection. Once in a great while, T-Mobile will just turn off the lights. So, but we had a lot of issues with the old software, and that would just constantly crash. So ever since we went to the new software, which is the one with the clock, things have been more stable, and I think the internet connection around these airports has gotten better as well.
At 1897, contact departure. That's a 1997, good day.
Anybody been long enough here on the channel? Remember the yellow screen of death? The yellow screen. Everyone used to joke about it. Was Kevin zoomed into a Spirit plane. So that's what would happen if we had something crash out here in the field. You'd get the yellow screen of death. You guys remember the yellow screen of death?
Try to find out about you sooner.
Well,
We probably would have
wait, when did you start watching?
only just about a month ago.
Oh.
If that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Charlie 7 Foxtrot Heavy, lost on stairs. Yes, hello, 7 Foxtrot Heavy.
Well, the best is yet to come, Rita.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cross runway 25 left.
All right, so we also have the KLM 777-200ER also pulling back from the gates of the hottest club. More than likely, she will head up there to the north side. As the Emirates A380 now pulls into the gate that was occupied by the SAS Scandinavian A350. Some of you guys remember the yellow screen. Oh, yeah. Get the big Q, Guitar Cargo, 777, now crossing over 12 runways.
Sorry, 7 Foxtrot Heavy, taxi via Alpha to ICC. Alpha to ICC, Qatari 7 Fox Heavy, good day.
All right, so SAS Scandinavian A350 has her tail to the north, could signal a south side departure. KLM has her tail to the south, will signal a north side departure.
Got a 6311 launch on stereo set.
Correct, got a 6311.
Got 6311 on nav Docker, wind 240 at 13, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
255 clear for takeoff on nav Docker, 6311.
All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 making that left-hand turn and taxiway Bravo.
Good afternoon, German Cargo 498 Heavy, Jetblue 25 left.
German Cargo 498 Heavy, lost on the tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left for land.
You guys are asking excuse me, how late am I going to stream today? Not much longer, probably about an hour, if that's. but we're certainly not going to stay here as long as we normally do on a Sunday. Of course, that's the big Sunday show. Of course, Kevin's got to save up his energy. Lots of streaming yet ahead this week. We'll be back at the H Hotel on Thursday starting at noon for those awesome views high atop the 12th floor balcony. And then we'll be back on Friday for our Friday night show. And then we'll be back right here for our Sunday, big Sunday show. And of course, next Tuesday, remember next Tuesday, we will not have an early show here at the Hill. No, we're going to leave it up to you guys to vote. Do you want Rudy will be joining me that day. Do you want Rudy and I to head back over? Well, we are going to head back to the north side. Do you want us at the Westchester Bridge location? Haven't been there in a while. Or the Lincoln Boulevard location. Certainly haven't been there in a while. We were there a lot last year. There were some security issues over there last year. Yeah, Rita, you missed Cookie last year. So Rudy will be joining, and we're going to leave it up to you guys. Do you want us at the Westchester Bridge or Lincoln Boulevard? That will be next Tuesday. That will be a later show, more than likely 11 noon start time. And of course, we'll put up a poll on our YouTube channel so you guys can vote on where you want us to be next Tuesday.
Jetblue 1464, visual 25 left.
A lot of people are asking who's standing next to you. This is our friend Rita. I mean, Rita just told me she only started watching the channel like a month ago. It's a new viewer, Rita.
But I've known about this place for a while.
Oh, yes. How long have you been coming out here, Rita?
Probably been somewhere off and on over 20 years.
20 years, wow.
If not 30.
Rita has been coming out here 20 to 30 years, coming out to Planespot.
Alpha ICC, sit up.
Well, Rita, next time you come, bring out you have photo albums or anything?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Most of my photos are
At 1431 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of wake.
25 right, line of wake, United 1431.
Ah.
So most of mine are actually train photos.
Trains. Rita, we gotta hit the
1464
buzzer here.
Ahead. Do you have in sight?
The DHL Aerologic coming in from Frankfurt. It's a 777 going short on us here.
ED7 heavy loss out there. That 1431 on out, Docker, wind 25013 over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Run up Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1431.
Andy 932 heavy loss out tower, full range from 25 right, line of way. ED7 heavy loss out tower, runway 25 left for landing.
LA Tower, JetBlue 687, visual for 25 left.
JetBlue 687 Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 25014, runway 25 left for land.
Peter becoming a silver member here today. Peter, thank you so much. Avenor 0293 with a $5 super chat says next month would be the 1 year mark since I started plane spotting using my Nikon Z50 mirrorless camera. Time flies when you're having fun. Speaking of, did you ever buy the Sony camera? You were thinking of buying one of those.
But one thing you got to admit, I did become popular really quick.
You did.
Fortunately, I have the time to do this.
You definitely need time, that's for sure. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Contact departure lock. United 1431. Got 6708, lost out tower. Caution, wing turbulence, traffic will cross runway 25 right, line of the wing.
That was United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300. All right, up next, SAS Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen and then A350-900. Now rolling down 25 right.
Juliet, cross, runway 25 right. Contact ground, 121.75. Apologetic.
That's, I get the plus runway 25 right and back to ground 1175
Candy 932, heavy contact departure. Bye-bye, Canada 932.
Up there on the north side, we do have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's 777-300ER. That's followed by Japan Airlines Flight 6721 heading back to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner.
JetBlue 1773, we're being told our gate is open.
He's just started to move, JetBlue 1773. Make the turn and hold short runway 25 right.
We'll hold short at 25 right at Quebec, JetBlue 1773.
Got 6708, RNAV Doctor, 125013, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 670.
JetBlue 4264, Hotel Lima at Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima.
Rob Williams with a 499 super chat says I'll be flying in on Delta next week. See you on the north side, Kevin and Rudy. Which day, Rob? Maybe Tuesday? We'll definitely be out there on the north side. Have a great flight. Alvinor0293 back with another super chat. Said, not yet. Awesome. My Nikon Z50 camera broke in October of 2021 due to moisture ruining the camera after using it at Dockweiler and Point Magoo. Oh, I hate when that happens. All right, well, good luck on the Sony purchase. We saw her depart earlier on in today's stream. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 1464 coming in from Cabo in that Boston Red Sox livery.
I was here earlier today.
Yeah, you know you've been here for a while when international flights leaves and then comes back.
Well, I'm not. It went up to San Francisco.
Cabo.
What?
Cabo.
Up to 687 taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact around 175.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
We do it British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London in a 777-300ER, now just 6 minutes out. All right, Rob says Tuesday. All right. You just never know where they're going to park the Air TD new Dreamliner. Sometimes she goes to the hottest club. Sometimes she goes everywhere.
Ground JetBlue 687.
We hit 3,000 likes. Awesome. Oh, the beast is happy now.
We're on Bravo. We're going to 55
The beast has been fed, but you know that only lasts for so long. You got to keep on feeding the beast. Me like likes. If you guys are new to the channel, you're like, what is this guy talking about? I was talking about the Cookie Monster. You know, Cookie Monster likes cookies. Me like cookies. Well, the algorithm here on YouTube, he likes. Me like. So keep on feeding the algorithm a like, just like you would with the Cookie Monster, with cookies.
533, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 12, runway 25 left for land.
Plan 25 left, American 533.
And he likes comments on chat. The comments after the fact.
I would like to have a sit-down discussion with this algorithm.
Spirit 874, taxi to Hotel Juliet, cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, doing distance plus.
Speedbird 281 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 240 at 12, from 25 left for land.
All right, you just heard right there, Speedbird. This is the 777-300ER committed from London. Will be arriving here on 25 left here on the south side. She is about 2 minutes away. All right, Stuart is asking, does anybody know why Kevin says the hottest club? All right, I've said this many times. Let me say it again. Maybe I should add this in the FAQ. Why does Kevin say the hottest club? All right, so the West Gates. Let me show you the West Gates. This is the brand new terminal here at LAX. Open, I think last June. Last June, finally open. Not very many planes were going there at first. Slowly but surely, you had like Fiji, Philippines, Valaris. There's just like destinations that you just, they're all tropical, places you wanted to go to. And then all of a sudden they moved Hawaiian Airlines into there. And I thought, okay, well now that to me is like the hottest place to be at LAX. Like if you're there at the new West Gates, you're going somewhere fancy. So something clicked in my mind. I said, that is the hottest club at LAX. I said, only the cool cats go to the hottest club.
Left here at Gulf, cross from 25 left.
So that's where the hottest club came from, and I've just stuck with it. I know, I'm sure it confuses a lot of people, but technically it is the hottest club. It's the hottest place to be at LAX. If you're going to the hottest club, you are going somewhere we're all jealous.
I can actually say I've been in the hottest.
Oh, you have?
Yes, on a flight from Hawaii, on Hawaiian Airlines.
Oh, how was it?
It was a good flight.
Well, but the terminal, did you feel like you were at the hottest club?
Yeah.
Yes. Did you walk underneath?
Yes.
Yes. So you feel like you're in a dance club. So basically, so you check in at Tom Bradley on Hawaiian. Is that where you checked in? 1.5, right? Oh, you flew, okay. So basically, to get to the hottest club, the West, that terminal, basically, there is a walkway underneath the taxiway there. Have you ever been in the walkway in Chicago O'Hare with the bright lights or whatever? It's kind of like the same thing. So basically, you could walk through this area, and it's bright lights. You feel like you're at a club, and that takes you from the older Tom Bradley to the Westgates. TSA is the bouncer. Yes. And Robert Rogers with a $2 super chat. Would the hottest club need a bouncer? Well, apparently it already does. It's called TSA.
Good day, Mike Charlie, thanks.
So there you go. Now you know. If you guys don't want me to call it the hottest club anymore, I won't call it the hottest club. I remember asked you guys, do you want me to still say that, or are you over it? You guys said, no, Kevin, we love it. Please keep on saying that. Matter of fact, put an emoji up. That's how much we love it. Camera.
The 626 Heavy, lost off tower number 3, wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left for land.
You guys are asking. Number one question. Kevin, when is the stream going to end? I originally planned somewhere in the 3 o'clock hour. Now it could be 3:01. It could be 3:30. I'm kind of got my eyes on Flight Radar. I got to plan this out. We certainly will not be here for the Lufthansa Queen departure. Of course, that happens on the north side. We'll get all of that on Thursday. We'll have a better shot up there at the H Hotel.
Right, pass behind the JetBlue from your left and contact ground on 0.75. Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Lucy's predicting 3:11.
JetBlue and contact ground 0.75. We're tweeting it heavy.
We do have KLM flight 603. It's another 777-200ER, not just 12 minutes out.
1294 lost off tower. The heavy going 777 a mile outside the marker. Caution make turbulence 124.012 and red 25 left for line. Adamico 642, turn left on Hotel Quebec.
Hotel Quebec, Adamico 642.
Okay, so keep on saying the hottest club, Kevin. The phrases and names you use usually stick. I think you should trademark your terms. You know what? I think you're right. It's amazing how I will come up with a term or say something like that, and all of a sudden you start hearing it on other live streams. Like Plain Jane. I think I've heard a few others. Oh, like we're just getting started. Started right here. Right here. I can understand. If you're another streamer who watches our show as much as they probably do, you probably don't realize you're just repeating what Kevin's saying. I get it. We do have United Airlines flight 626 coming in from Newark. It's a 777-200ER, not just a minute out from touching down here on 25 left.
Next 137 heavy, lost off tower number 3, wind 240 at 12, and 25 left for land. Direct 1290, taxi Hotel Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 1290.
Adamico 642 at Quebec, cross number 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Cross Quebec, 25 right, I'm in contact ground in 175, Flamenco support to today.
Trust me, I've heard all the other stuff. I'm well aware. Trust me, I know.
LA Ground America 1290 is on Juliet for 47 Bravo.
All right.
America 1290. Just say once he wants you straight ahead to Charlie, then Charlie to the ramp. You can just do that with me.
All right, Charlie ramp there. Forgot to flip it.
Got 628 Los Angeles Tower, waiting, pulling off the north side of 25 right, mod of way. Hey, this key row at Los Angeles, altimeter 2987.
Philippine Airlines, the A330 300 now pushing back from the hottest club. Now, if you guys ever hear the hottest club on another live stream, you have to let me know. Email me, because I want to hear that.
United 626 Heavy Taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short, number 25, right?
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 626.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Express Flight 5280, heading to Monterey. It's a CRJ 200LR. That's followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1524, heading to JFK, and an A321neo. You have, Caden? No.
America Sky 6280, our nav Docker, wind 23013 with 25 right, clear for takeoff. W1524, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of weight.
Did I ever tell you the story about me?
Charlie Tango Sierra, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777, 3 mile.
I didn't officially sue, but I had a lawyer. Someone that was a recent president. It wasn't him, but somebody in his office stole some of my video off of YouTube and put it in a political ad. I've talked about this before. So it was March of 2020. Not much traffic here. I was up on the north side. I got some great 4K video of an Air China 747-8 arriving and departing up there on the north side. It's a great 4K video. It's actually on our YouTube channel. Well, it must have been so good that a certain someone grabbed the video, deleted my watermark, and even went so far, so basically it was taken off of one of the parking garages there on the north side. So you could see basically the cars going down Lincoln Boulevard. They went in there and erased some of the cars going down Lincoln Boulevard. And they did everything they possibly could to disguise my video. Well, I would have never known anything about it until one of our viewers emailed me and said, Kevin, do you realize your video is being used in a political ad? I said, you've got to be kidding me. Next thing I know, you turn on the TV and bingo, right on your big screen TV. So anyway, I hired this law firm out of Chicago that deals with copyright stuff like this. And of course, I don't have a lot of money. And if you know anything about how this all works, certainly the other team has a lot of money. So what happens is your lawyer drafts up, basically sends it It says you need to take it down, you need to do this, you rip this without any permission. And so it goes back and forth and back and forth. And every time your lawyer has to respond to their lawyer, that costs more money. Well, eventually you could be spending almost $1 million in hopes of maybe getting $1 million back. I don't know. Of course, my budget wasn't that high, and I had to finally say, you know what, we're done. But that's what they do. They drag it out because they know that you will give in because you don't have enough money, because they know they have enough money. It was an experience I've never experienced in my life. But yeah, I'm telling you.
Julie, cross 25 right, point 75, right,
3287, contact departure, Steve. Departure is now 3287.
And they denied any wrongdoing. They said it was fair use. They said, no. You can't go in there and delete my watermark. That's not called fair use.
Yeah, but one thing, it's with permission.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, simple. Call up, send me an email, ask, hey, can we use this for a political commercial? Some people might say, that's really cool. Yes, of course you can. I would have said, yeah, maybe for $500, send me, you know, it was like a 2-second clip. It's 2 seconds. But it was obviously my video, so anyway. Just another one of my stories. I'm telling you, I got a story for everything. Everything. Nothing like going after the president of the United States, because technically he was still president, and I was going after him. People thought you're crazy.
Victor Papa Charlie Tango Sierra, keep it rolling, please. Turn left at Alpha 7 and turn left on Alpha. Spirit 2446, Los Angeles Tower, heavy Boeing 777 on a mile final, caution wave turbulence, wind 24013, and runway 25 left to land. Victor Papa Charlie Tango Sierra, where are you parking?
It is officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, June 14th, 2022. Well, what a great day of plane spotting it has been here in Los Angeles. Weather is perfect, a little windy, but we got through it okay. All right, our next arrival here on the south side is KLM Flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777-200ER. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please do so. Keep on feeding that beast.
KLM 603 Heavy, exit here, then turn left on Hotel.
That's the Hotel, KLM 603 Heavy.
KLM 603 Heavy, taxi via Hotel to Lima and hold short, runway 25 right.
Roger, Lima, hold short 25 right. KLM 603 Heavy.
That's 4, roger. American 3. Traffic just ahead, about 2.5 miles, landing on the outboard runway. And wind 24014, you're number 1, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear for lane, and for purpose, training purposes, A45.
45, thanks. Here 339 Los Angeles Tower, routine runway inspection will be in progress prior to your arrival, expecting landing clearance on about a 2-mile final. 603 Heavy, keep rolling please, traffic 3-mile final at Lima, cross runway 25 right, then straight ahead to the ramp.
Closing now at Lima, KLM 603 Heavy.
All right, the second KLM flight of the day. Now cross it over 25 right. She will head up Lima and head to the hottest club here at LAX. So yesterday, this would have been the Orange Pride livery on that 777-300ER, arriving here at 3 o'clock. Our next departure there on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Honolulu. And then Manila, it's an A330-300. TriStar Darren with a super chat. Hello, Darren. Remember what Tina Turner sang? You're simply the best. The original. Watch the rest. Subscribe to the best. Wait, the original. Watch the rest. Subscribe to the best. Keep it up, Kevin. You nailed it. Thank you so much, Darren. I told Rudy, though he doesn't remember. I said, you know, Rudy, we need some halftime act between 2 and 5 a.m. up there at the H Hotel for our 24-hour live streams. I said we could get Bette Midler or we could get Tina Turner. She could come up there and sing. I don't know if the hotel would be too happy about that. We need something. Clowns are off the list. No clowns. No clowns allowed.
2406, your number 2. And runway 25 left for land. American 3, go down to the next one. That's, what is that, Bravo 5, and then left on Bravo.
Bravo 7, you mean?
Yep, that's Bravo 7, sorry about that. Right turn there, Bravo 7, and then left on Bravo.
Bravo 7, Bravo, over the ground airfield, American 3.
You can stay with me, Bravo Charlie 10 to the gate.
Bravo Charlie 10 to the gate, even better, American 3.
Barbo, the 499 super chat said, love behind the scenes, both iPad and the big screen synchronized. Love your streams. Hi from Seattle. Thank you so much. If you're on social media, if you guys are on social media, a lot of you guys take photos of your whole setup, how you got it, maybe in your TV, in your iPad, or your phone, or your computer, and how you're watching behind the scenes with the main feed. Take a photo of it. Tag us if you're on Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, wherever it may be, and we'll tag it. We'll send it out to the masses, and you can show everyone your setup.
1246 Los Angeles Tower. Let me know if you can take runway 25 right.
Andrew Foster with a super chat. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Traffic will hold in position. You'll be number 1 for that runway. When 24013, change 2. Runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land.
382 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up for wait traffic, 6-mile final.
How are we doing behind the scenes, by the way? Almost 1,000. Oh my gosh, there's 221 people watching behind the scenes on YouTube. If you haven't hit that like button, we're almost going to hit 1,000 likes on behind the scenes.
339, turn left on Hotel, and at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, you have? All right, good, Rita.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, clear lane 339.
American 382, RNAV the Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Remember 82 Hotel Papa Los Angeles, sir. Or 2 Hotel Papa, runway 25 left, line up and wait. At 2406. Exit here, the taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Taxi here, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short 258, that is 24.
Number 2 Hotel Papa, RNAV to Hyper, wind 23014, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Aviation Mike, yeah, Noah. You know Noah, yeah, he was here at the Hill earlier this morning. Yeah, he's from Charlotte. Said they were heading on down to San Diego. So I'm looking at Flight Radar and I'm trying to figure out, does Kevin save his energy for Thursday? We are just after 8 hours of live stream goodness here. Things have a little slowed down a little bit here on the south side. We've had our afternoon rush.
At 1246, thanks for the help. Straight ahead, Charlie 6 to the ramp.
Charlie 6 to the ramp.
At 608, RNAV Doctor, wind 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Paul says save it for the H. I agree with you, Paul. You don't want me tired at the H, because that's a lot of work, because we got both the north and the south side to pay attention to.
Sorry about that, contact departure.
What departure, Hotel Papa 2?
What do you think, Rita? Should I save my energy for Thursday and Friday?
Yes.
I mean, I have been here for 8 hours.
Especially Friday.
What's that?
Especially on Friday.
Yes.
Second 1331, RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, takeoff, 1331.
That was 166291 Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, so you guys are all saying save your energy. Sounds good to me.
Okay, with 6291 RNAV Docker, wind 230 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
As always, we want to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support, and all of you members here on the channel. Thank you so much for your awesome supports. Couldn't do this without all of you, that is for sure. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Again, our next live stream is Thursday from high atop the H Hotel. That will start around noon. And then we'll be here back on Friday. Yes, our Friday show is back starting at 3 p.m. Rudy will be there. Rita is even going to be there. And our friends Jamie and Amy from outside of San Francisco. And Lucy Romero said she's coming. I expect some other people as well. So you want to tune in for our Friday show. Lots of fun. And then we'll be back right here on Sunday for our big show as well. So lots of live streaming ahead. We'll see you on Thursday from the H, the scene of the 24-hour live stream. We'll be back there on Thursday. Thanks, everyone, for your awesome support as always. And it wouldn't be the end of the live stream without the cowboy music. Rudy, do you have a... Or, Rudy. Rita, do you have a cowboy hat? Rita must have a cowboy hat in her car. All right. Oh, Penny. Sending love back to you, Penny. Thank you so much. And thanks to our awesome mods. Always doing a great job. Oh, look at that. Rita, I'm playing the cowboy music. Rita, behind the scenes, got her cowboy hat. Yes. Thanks to Rita. Spending the day out here. Good to meet our friend Noah and lots of people that came up saying hello here today. Thanks you guys so much. All right, we will see you on Thursday back at the H Hotel. Thanks, everyone. We'll see you then. Have a great Wednesday.